Sorry guys about the music. I don't know. YouTube music being dumb. Sorry about that. Alright, well, let me get Abby in here. Oh boy. How you guys doing today? Doing alright? I'm doing alright. I mean, I could be better, but I could be worse too, so there's that. Wish I could find a fucking job. That'd be great. Hello? Hello, Abby? Cool. We're great, off to a great start right now. You good, bro?
I figured out what was wrong.
What was wrong? Can you hear me? There you are.
My my microphone was muted.
Oh, there you go. Well, stop doing that.
It's an easy fix, at least.
Yeah, it could have been much worse. All right, so today we're going to be playing Gensokyo Night Festival, which is made by the same people who made Toho Luna Nights. I played a while back, towards when I started streaming. Yeah, so I'm interested to see how this goes. It's a Metroidvania bullet hell, in the same vein of Toho Luna Nights, so that's going to be fun. And I haven't really seen much of the game other than what the trailer shot looks like on Steam. I don't know how much you saw of Abby.
I saw. Yeah, I didn't see that much of it either.
Okay. It would be fan fucking tastic if it. I hate it when it does that. That's so annoying. That should work. There we go. Click on it. Oh, that's loud. That's very loud.
As shit.
There it is on the screen. Music's nice though. Look. Hey, hey. Get it. Get it. Okay, let's turn it down. Special IC. What is that? I don't know what that does. Okay.
SE is probably special effects.
Let's just drop everything. Just put that there. Okay. Alright, I think that's good. Let me just check a couple things real quick. Just make sure that I can fucking see the chat. That's important, right?
Slightly.
Cool. Alright, let's get started. You can see everything?
Yep.
Alright, let's go. So already, something's gonna be weird. My rightmost button, which is B on this Xbox controller, is my confirm button, and that's weird.
When I was playing Hollow Knight on my Switch last night, the confirm button is also the rightmost button, but when I'm playing on my computer, it's the bottom one, and that's the cancel button on the Switch, and I was like,
You'll be confused. I'm so bored! It's me yesterday. Look at this art. Look at that.
Yeah, for real.
This is an early access game. It's not done. It's been in development for at least a year that I know of. Or it's been in early access for at least a year that I know of. I can only take so much peace and quiet. This is so boring. I could use my powers to bring everyone here for a party, but I guess Reimu would get angry. Guess I just go to Hakude Shrine. I don't know shit about the lore of this game. Reimu's just as bored as I am as usual. Oh damn! All right. Damn, this looks really good. Look at the parallax. That's amazing.
I have to wait and see it on stream because you're like the Discord stream is always gross. Like
Okay.
it works, but it doesn't have the smoothness.
Oh, that's
You
so
know?
cool. And I can dash in any direction. I think I have. Whoa! Okay. Repeatedly press the button to unleash a combo attack. Okay. This is beautiful. That bitch is dead. Alright, press the attack button at the right moment to launch a continuous attack. Push directional key up or down while launching the third attack in a combo to chase enemies. Launch an attack after quickly flicking the directional key upward to unleash an uppercut. Quickly flick it downward to execute a close range attack at the first stage of an air attack. That's a lot of information. That's the uppercut. Okay. I don't have a charge attack. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of things to do here. Oh. But basically, what they just said is that you have combos, and they look beautiful.
Basically.
Shoot. RB locks on. Y is to shoot. All your moves are like fireworks. Ooh. RB at the shrine to save. Fully replenish his health. Cool. This is fun already.
I like the colors. It's like eye candy.
Swimming tips. Move quickly by using the jump button. Press the stick up with the jump button near water to water the surface and get out of the water. Alright. Okay. You can move freely in midair using the directional key. After jumping, hold B to dash. Okay, I kind of figured that one out already. Alright, the game just starts now. Use your powers of controlling density and sparseness to go buck wild. Density charge, sparseness charge. By fully charging, normal attacks shots change. Midair movements holding the charge button down while charging will change the amount of gravity affecting Suika. Right, left triggers density charge, right triggers sparseness charge. That's definitely different. Oh! That is very different than what I had before.
It looks cool.
Yeah. I can only charge one at a time, it looks like. Damn, look at this character art, though. That's beautiful. A lantern, that wasn't here a while ago. Is there a festival going on? I'd love that. Okay. Shooting immediately after a mid-air attack. Control density sparseness to fire a shot towards a certain spot on the ground. Made mini-me's.
You want a what?
I said I made mini-me's.
Oh.
Okay. don't think I get how this works quite yet, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Well, that guy fucking died.
You think?
Use grazing to evade shots. Okay, grazing returns in this game. Grazing basically means, as before I read that, getting as close to an attack as possible without getting hit. And you cannot take damage from shots. Attacks from lasers, etc., can be dodged by grazing. Oh, that was fun. Okay, well. It's probably gonna take me a while to get used to it.
As it seems like there's a lot going on.
Alright, well, I don't know what's happening, but it's working, so. Alright. Good. Just run face first into the enemy.
So are the controls on this one similar to the other game you played by this?
It's been long enough to where I don't remember.
That's okay.
Speaking of that other game, I kind of need to finish that at some point, don't I?
I didn't know you didn't finish it.
No, I've got about halfway through, I think. Mysterious stars collected by Notori. They're apparently somehow crucial to the festival. Gather them around and exchange them for something useful. Alright. Okay, I don't quite get how the sparseness and everything else works. But, well, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll distract myself. Wait, the other side of the path turns to dark. I should look for, look at that food. Okay, well. Still don't get how that works quite yet. Plenty of checkpoints though.
Yeah, that's always good.
I'm so hungry. I just can't wait for night. It is night. Looks like night to me. Just as I thought it was getting dark, here she is. Do you have something going on at night? Demon, I'm bored. Time for a showdown. If you're killing time, I'm game. So, boss fight out of nowhere. Oh, I don't know how I teleport. That was interesting. Oh god. Ibuki gourd replenishes energy, while the number of times it can be used is limited. You can replenish a gourd at save points. So if I'm dying, stop dying.
I feel like that should be the description for anything that heals you. If you're dying, stop dying.
magic. Okay. This sound effect is amazing.
For some reason, the stream on your Discord just completely froze up.
Blame Discord.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just watch it on Twitch.
I don't know half the shit I'm doing.
Well, you're doing it well.
It's not a bullet hell unless it's flashy, agreed. What do you think of my flashy counterattack? Hold Y button to charge fireball, then use the X button to throw it at the direction, based on the direction is pressed. My controller is constantly vibrating. Watch this, look. Taking damage running out of stamina or landing on the ground will prevent the Oni Spirit Bomb from charging any forward. The more you charge it, the more powerful it becomes. Oh my god! It's not a bullet hell unless it's flashy. Okay, I think I'm understanding how kind of this works. Where's my taunt button at? So, what's going on at night anyway? This is gonna be a festival at Hakure Shrine. I like how I said Hakure correctly, but Shrine incorrectly.
Right.
It's been a long time since we had a festival. Everyone's gonna be excited all day. I'm too excited. I can't sit still. See you tonight. How dare you keep all the fun for yourself? I'm gonna crash it. Just wait for me at the festival. Okay, well, that's as big as that gets. Let me see if I can figure out my powers. Okay. Wait.
What that is, but it looked cool.
I mean, I've been doing that one for a while. I know that's what happens if I charge my density or whatever it is. Oops. That's not what I wanted. This is a lot of shit going on.
I mean, you seem like you're doing pretty well, though.
But I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Okay, so that changes the way my attacks work, I think. Okay, that makes mini-me's, which is good to know, I guess. Okay, there's a lot of meter usage in this, which is interesting. Okay. I know. Get my...
Did you know that going to med school in France is about $400 a year?
Did you know that America is bullshit? Okay. I still don't really get my powers, but, something happens. I do things and it works. I'll just King Crimson it. It works. Okay, mysterious stars collected by... Okay, we got one of these already. Okay. Hate it when games do that. Stop it. Please, for the love of God, stop that. Okay, I can't use my spirit bomb attack anymore. Whoa, the water was frozen. Well, at a time like this, bomb. Immediately after flicking the stick downward, press the X button to launch bomb. Bomb consumes a lot of stamina, but it changes the surrounding villages of shed. Blah, 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 blah. I don't like the font that they use for this. It's really difficult to read. While charging density sparseness, the bomb becomes a shockwave, altering the density of the surrounding area. So basically, you have combos.
Yeah, I think the font is fine. I think if the text was bigger, it would be an issue.
Okay. Well, now I have it. That's just my regular fireball. I don't quite... Do I have... It'd be really nice to have like a... Like, not a command list, but, you know, something very similar to a command list. Interesting. How curious.
I'm sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm just like, like 10 seconds behind you.
How did you not say anything?
Huh?
So how did you not say anything?
I know, I'm awful. The Spirited Away ghost.
I mean, they're probably all based on Japanese culture, so it's probably like an actual local legend.
Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Falling rocks ahead. Okay, not going that way, I guess. Oh, yeah, we are. Okay, cool. Where are we going? That is the question, and then where the fuck are we going? That's interesting. It changed my attack. Or my dodge, I guess. Oh, it's an attack now. Interesting. You have a lot of attack options in this game.
I mean, that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, but like, I don't know what half of them fucking do.
Play with them.
I did. I still don't know what they do.
Well, you're bad.
Alright, well, let's keep it going. Interesting. Okay, I think I started to get how some of them work.
I mean, as long as you can remember like 2 or 3, then you'll figure out the rest.
It's weird that I don't have a double jump. That's the thing that's messing with me. Oh, okay, this way. Okay, so having that charge here just to get to a short dash burst. I cannot jump off the edge here.
Then I suggest not jumping off the edge.
Well, I can't. So.
So stop.
I didn't. What are you talking about? Okay, let's go this way, maybe? But you know he did. Interesting. I have no idea what's going on.
They don't really give you any story, do they?
Hey, Suiga. It looks like the plot of the game is there's a festival going on. Fuck shit up.
Relatable.
I fought this girl already. Not in the game, but like I fought her in Toho, I believe. This is the witch girl, I think. I'm missing something, but I thought you may be able to. Wait, what are you doing here? I'm here because I heard about the festival. Of course, that was quick. Anyway, we need some sake for the festival. Get on it. If it's sake you need, leave it to me. I'll hook up the best sake in the land. You're a lifesaver. Okay, now that's out of the way. Excuse me. Come do morning calisthenics with me. All right, but I'm gonna give you a run for your money. All right, cool.
It's a very pretty game.
Yes, I really wish I knew what was happening now. I froze.
Yeah.
That's cool. Oh boy. Okay. Whoa. Oh boy. Oh my god. Holy crap. Well, I fucking died.
Sorry, shit. It's just really unexpected.
Oh my fucking god. I did not expect that I have a fuck you laser all of a sudden.
That was kind of fun goofy.
There's so much shit happening.
You can do it.
What the fuck?
No. Not still. I'm sad that I wasn't able to get a PS5 yesterday, but like, I wasn't really expecting to.
Mine comes tomorrow.
Nice. That's sooner than mine. Ah.
Turn it up a little bit more. I'm having problems with my controller because it's inputting shit that I'm not inputting.
Do you have another controller you can try?
Yeah, it's not that serious. Run into that? beat her ass, I guess. That's why I can't stand demons. Don't forget about the sake. I'm exhausted from all the exercise, so I'm going back to this round. Okay, well. There's a lot of shit happening in this game. Is that an enemy? What are you doing? Okay. Oh. Oh, did you forget something? Nope, I completed my mission. You did? I thought you were supposed to be supposed to be getting sake. I'm here, Reimu. All comes the noisy one. I heard all about the festival. Bumped into her just on the outside of the shrine. I asked her to get the sake. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna not worry about that. When we get the sake, we'll go do that. Look at all this movement. Look at her.
She said,
She's so fast. Guess we'll go this way. I was like, can I go? And this is what this is. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. If I don't have enough space to do this move, I can't do it.
don't you usually just clip through walls when you do that kind of thing?
No, like it literally won't form if I don't have enough space to do it.
Weird.
I mean, I just went to the shrine, so. That's still a cool move, but oh, what's up here? They apparently the semi-preach to the festival, gather them in the exchange of something useful. Alright, where haven't we gone? Oops. We haven't gone all the way right yet, so let's go all the way right. It's hot, so I'm gonna go turn my fan on. I said all the way right, but we're gonna go all the way down and to the left, actually.
I mean, potato, potato. It's kind of the same thing. Well, it's not the same thing, but you know what I mean.
I was about to say, yeah, where am I? Because I'm not on the actual map anymore.
Oh, well,
Okay, there we go. I was like, what the floopy floop? Okay. keep doing that. There's probably a lot of speed tactics for this game.
Oh god, no kidding. I feel that way about Hollow Knight.
There's absolutely a lot of speed tactics in that game. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's go this way. Keep doing that. That's not the way. Danger ahead. Alright, cool. Boss fight. Can I attack this person?
No, you only get beat up.
I don't know. I feel like my inputs don't work sometimes.
You might just be trying to do things too fast.
Yeah, see, that wasn't me. Nope.
I'll be right back. I need to go do a couple of things.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, that didn't work. Okay, well, I did it finally. Um, Holy shit, that was a lot. Huh. Is this like stop time? What's going on? Gotcha. Cool. That's let's go all the way up into. Let's just go up. Yeah, all the way up. Alright. Oh. Yeah, acting like there's something right here. Also, I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be on the map, so that's interesting. The minimap has like a little flower on there or something. I don't see one on the actual map. That's interesting. Interesting. I think I have a parry move too. Let's just go all the way to the right. Or, you know, down. To the right. Oh god. This is not what I meant. I think I'm done with this. It is early access. I think it's fun. I'm having a few kinks with it, but it's a really pretty game. Uh, I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch to Hades now, and I'm also kind of hot. So it only makes sense to go to Hades and be even hotter, right? But we're gonna take a quick break and go do that. All right, we're back. So I needed 2 seconds. It was really, really hot. Let me pull up Hades real quick. Let me change. Which game we're playing. That changed on Twitch. It did. It changed on Twitch. Cool. So yeah, let me pull that up. It should come up in like 2 seconds for you guys. Yeah, there it is. This is. Can I do anything with those darkness orbs things? I don't think I can.
Hey, room, I'm back.
I cannot. The only thing I can get right now is Faded Authority, and I need way more darkness. I suppose deals attack and special damage with distracting foes from. Huh. I mean, I guess I can max everything out, right?
Other side.
Sure. Let's do that. Let's try that. So at 30% instead of dying, your life bar is depleted one time per Starry Defiance. Well, yeah, well, maybe we'll try that later. Gain 50% chance. Gains 50% damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds with dash just before getting hit. That's not gonna help me. Reduce move speed and damage of foes. Interesting. Cast. Regenerate your cast rather than hit them up faster. Okay, so I can get more, or I can regenerate them faster. Deals bonus damage while your life total is 80% or above. Deals bonus damage versus foes inflicted by at least 2 status crit. Okay, that doesn't help me at the moment. Raise your chance for boom to be rare. Raise your chance for including. Okay, well, we're just gonna go with this for right now. All right. Sure. Why not? Let's go with the spear. Let's go.
How's it going?
Hello. And let's go. Spear. I don't know. Let's go for. I don't know what I want to do with this. Before I do anything, let's check it. Let's go for Poseidon. Knockback would seem good. Seem to be good on this. Alright, here it goes. And this will give me stuff. I don't know. Let's get back. Just get back into the
Don't stick around on my account, boyo.
Ooh,
If it's bounties I'm after, no need to turn the heat up this high.
I guess I could do one. Let's see. Alpha is 20% damage per rank. Sure. Let's do that. There are more enemies now. Why not?
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
Dayless Hound. That's a good thing to start off with. Quick spin charges up and recovers much faster. Sure, 5 and go.
This should work. How'd that happen?
Okay. Okay.
More trouble. Let's deal some death. Problem solved.
Oh.
Hello. As you can see, I changed the game.
What?
I said, as you can see, I changed the game.
Oh, yeah, you did. I was like, man, this looks a lot like Hades,
Nice.
but I wasn't really looking. We got a package from Amazon, but none of us can figure out who ordered
Crusty
it.
elder brother Hades must have tried to
There's a
poison you
killer?
against us lot. I can
No,
imagine it clear
it's
as
like,
water, nephew.
it's a
I'm
tablecloth.
proud that you've resisted his undoubtedly
This
most twisted words.
sounds like none of you bought that, actually.
And I already got the second thing from Caitlin, so I'm not getting anything else from her.
I'd like that arm to be bigger. Okay, yeah, the game, it's a pretty game, but I have no idea what's going on in there. And you can very much tell that it's not finished.
Yeah, I mean, it's early access, so.
On top of the fact that I was really hot, and you know how you get, like, really irritable when you're hot?
That you get really what?
Irritable?
Yes.
Yeah. So, yeah, that was the thing, too.
Well, it'd be like that. I'm putting away laundry from like 3 weeks ago.
I've been wearing the same clothes for, I don't know how long.
Well, I mean, so have I, but you know, you gotta wash them at some point.
Time to
Still
fish.
fishing.
Speaking of fishing,
Fuck.
I
Missed
saw
it.
I saw a video earlier of this girl who was studying for ichthyology, which is like the study of fish, and she was using Tinder bios from dudes who had fish to study for her exam.
I don't know what to say to that. That's interesting.
I thought it was goofy. I really need to clean out my closet again, but that's not a problem for today.
Let's get out. I saw a speedrun of this game. It was they beat it in like sub 30 minutes.
Damn. I think the fastest Hollow Knight speedrun was around 30 minutes too.
Was it 80% or?
Yeah, yeah. I don't remember if it was glitchless or not.
The power of
I
the
feel
gods.
like it wasn't because of how short it was.
I mean, it could be a really fast glitch run, or
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it was a glitch run, but I mean, it's cool either way.
you guys are going Dionysus.
Come try and
Oh,
sneak.
okay. Bitch. Fucking fuck off.
Fucking fuck off. Me too.
And now you're dead.
See you next time.
Heard that you took care of Theseus down in Elysium of late there, Zag. Nice work. Never liked that one. Between us. There's this nice lass helped him out one time and he just dumped her rotten. I don't like that, man.
Um, I don't want any of these. I'm be real with you.
Can you refuse them, or do you have to pick
I
one?
have to take one, otherwise I can't move to the next room.
Well, that's
I'm
dumb.
gonna go for Zeus. I'm gonna go for Zeus. Oh, bitch. Stop it.
The game says nope. I don't think I've done laundry since I had that interview.
I mean, you don't. Yeah, what have you done, really? To which different warrant?
No, I know.
You've done laundry.
I
think America's going back into total lockdown again. Because
Well, yeah, I literally told you that my hometown is doing that starting on Monday.
Because my aunt said that their school district is
Old
wow.
Hades has continued to ignore my every effort to reach
That their
out to
school
him, young
district
man.
is what?
Oh well, but he is obstinate indeed.
I
You are
can't.
wise to seek your
I don't like
family's
talking while they're
behalf.
talking.
Oh, you're fine. I don't have the stream sound on because it echoes really badly, but
Just turn the sound
sorry.
off.
What'd you say?
So just turn the sound off.
I did. That's what I said.
My
And
bad.
Because remember, I had to turn the Discord stream off because it froze, and then the regular stream volume echoes because it's like a few seconds behind, so nothing sounds right.
Right.
Yeah. Anyway,
yeah, their school district is, while not explicitly saying
them's
that
going to be
they're
mad.
going back to online, and then my
Yeah.
cousin has gone back to online.
my district never even got to in-person. We've been online the whole
I
semester.
very much appreciated that.
Or the district I'm student teaching at.
You deal with selling foes and their berries. This will be.
The only like saving grace in all of this is that I'm not the only one who's going through this. Like literally everybody who's student teaching right now is having the same problems. You know?
Yeah.
Well, that's that.
Oh.
I need to clean out my closet because, oh boy.
What's wrong with the closet?
I have a lot of stuff that I haven't worn in like a year or more.
So you mean like give stuff away?
Yeah. Like, it's really full, which isn't a problem in itself, but the problem is a lot of the stuff I have I don't wear anymore, so it's like, why am I keeping it?
Okay, thanks for a good laugh there, Zag. What was it I was going on
The
about
other
before?
problem is, a lot of the stuff that I'm not wearing right now, it's not that I don't want to, it's that it's like, it's clothes for like dates and stuff, so it's like I'm
Let's
not gonna
liven
get rid
things
of
up.
that, but
Yeah.
I'm not really wearing it right now either. But yeah, Mom and Dad decided that we're not doing anything for Thanksgiving, like we're not gonna have people over, but Dad's still gonna fry a turkey for us, so that's kinda cool.
You guys fry your turkey?
Yeah, Dad fries one every year.
I'm saying fry because we always bake a turkey.
Have you ever had fried turkey?
Maybe. Have you ever had jerk turkey?
Maybe? Is that like pulled turkey?
No.
Well, okay, what is it?
Jerk is the type of season.
Oh, okay, then no. Yeah, no, Dad fries it every year with some Cajun seasoning, and it's really fucking good.
I have a lot of money. I can can get all of this.
Much better. I'll take this one.
I get
Time
talent
for
blood in this
Tisiphone,
fight?
maybe?
Oh, there's a song I was listening to earlier that kind of relates
Oh,
to the
well.
game you're playing. I don't know if you'd
And
like it or
where
not. It's
exactly
called
do you
Achilles
think you're
Come
going,
Down.
Zacharias?
It's pretty good though.
What's it about?
I think I'm going all the way to the top again, Meg. To find my mother.
I
won't stop me.
listen.
Get out of
It
my
sounds
way.
cool. That's the furthest I've gotten.
You would fucking think that after getting there the first time, people would just get out of his way.
You would
We
think.
both know that's not going to happen. Getting out of your way, I mean.
I have so many pairs of socks, and like 80% of them are just black.
Made the best color.
Well, yeah, duh.
Idiot. Don't go right there.
This took significantly less time than I thought it would. Do you remember at school how I would do laundry and then I wouldn't put it away for like 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do the same thing at home.
Well, you got it from Subway.
I didn't get it from my mom. She puts away laundry like as soon as it's done, and I'm like, I mean, I get you, but also that's a lot of work.
I mean, it's not really. I'd rather do it all at once than...
See, and my brain knows that, and then my brain goes, no, do it later. But it's fine. I might have to... I'm gonna kind of be in and out for a while because I'm also doing laundry, so
I did it.
I have to go switch it out.
fucking dare you?
I know, I'm awful.
Yeah.
Make her a
I
favor
like
again.
never get motivation to clean my
Let's
room
see,
anymore, so I'm trying to take advantage of it while I have it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Might help. So much for Tartarus.
Yeah.
In the bag.
I also need to find my camera battery. I never did find it. It's disappeared into the aether.
Might be better to just get one of them.
The Asphodel Meadows.
Well, I had 2 of them and I can't... Well, okay, so I had 2 of them. The other battery is in the battery charger, so I know it's in here somewhere. But as of right now, I neither have the second battery nor do I have the charger, and I'm like, I kind of need the charger. I mean, I know I could get another one, but I just, like... I know as soon as I buy one, it's gonna turn on.
That's usually how things go, but sometimes it's not how things go at all.
Well, my plan is to, like, totally clean my room and make sure that I'm not just hallucinating. So we'll see.
You always
Why
make
did
it
I?
sound like your room is so dirty when it's really not.
Okay, I don't really mean dirty in the way
name
that
of
you're
Hades.
thinking. I mean, like, disorganized.
You always make it seem like your room is a mess, but it's really not.
It is to me. It was. It still is. Like, okay, there is a pile of stuff on my desk, so much so that I can't use it right now. There's shit all over my bed. I just put away my laundry finally, after it's been there for 3 weeks. And I have a bunch of stuff just sitting in front of my closet. So yeah, my room is actually messy.
Well, then again, you know what kind of place.
It's messy to the point where it's like distracting.
Again, you know what kind of place I lived in, so.
Okay, this is gonna get given away, but I'm not dealing with it right this second, so. Yeah, no, and you know how my mom is. Like, our house never gets dirty.
Why don't you ever give me shit that I want?
I don't know what to do with these, so Out of sight, out of mind. Ha ha ha.
Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Should come in handy.
Thank God, I feel like I can breathe again.
I can breathe clear. I feel like I'm not dying from heat. So, because I've told you before, right? My room is really well insulated, and
Oh god, I love snakes.
downstairs is not well insulated at all.
Sounds like you should have lived downstairs.
No, I mean, I would be cold. I'd rather be hot.
Yeah, no, I get you. I don't know what to do with all those. That's a problem for later. I need to hook up my Bluetooth headphones to this computer so I can like walk around and do shit. And I'm not like tethered to my desk. I'm not gonna do it right now because I just don't want to screw with it, but that's something I need to do eventually.
Bluetooth headphones work great. I love Bluetooth headphones.
I hate those two.
Yeah.
Jack goes away, they're struck by light. Oh, it's amazing.
I don't understand why everything isn't
Let's go,
Bluetooth.
team.
Like, I know it's inconvenient, like it doesn't always work great, but okay, like I don't understand. I mean I kind of understand. Like the keyboards that we have for our computers, I know they make Bluetooth keyboards, but like they don't light up or anything, and I know it's because they need a power source, but I figured they would have like batteries or something, you know?
I actually most people will tell you in terms of like gaming setups that you would actually not want a Bluetooth
Because of input delay, right?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
I feel like it's ever so slight, but most people just don't.
I mean, I guess it depends, because I know if that's all you use, then you'll get used to it. Like, you'll understand that you have to do things slightly before you want them to come out.
Right there.
But, I don't know.
God's grant me strength.
I'm just surprised that, like, there isn't more Bluetooth stuff. Sorry, this conversation got way more in-depth than I wanted it to.
I mean,
What
it doesn't
now?
matter. We're not talking about anything. We're playing this game because we can now.
Change of plan.
Give me something good, you fuck.
Somebody on Discord this morning was like, I'm looking for a cooler for my PC, and does anybody have any suggestions? And it was in like a Discord server that had nothing to do with PCs, but I was like, oh, this is the one I have, and they were like, oh dude, thanks. I've been looking for so long and I couldn't figure it out. I was like, well, I know basically nothing, but the dude at Micro Center told me that this one is good, and I've had zero problems with it, so.
My cooler came with 2 fans, and
Yeah.
using one of them.
Mine has 2 fans, like, built
In the name
into
of
it.
Hades.
Or I guess that you build into it. And then I actually had to leave fans out of my computer build because I didn't have enough inputs for them.
I couldn't click my fucking thing onto the actual CPU. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So the guy at Microsoft was like, "Don't worry about it. You'll have to wait. This is be freezing your fucking PC as is."
Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna switch over to my phone since I'm not
Good enough to eat.
watching a stream on Discord. So.
Fair enough. Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was like, wait, I can just switch to my phone and get my headphones. Yeah, the people at Micro Center were like fucking great.
Bone Hydra, if you
10 out of
understand
10.
me, menacingly hiss.
Shut. Bone Hydra, if you understand me, menacingly hiss, please.
Now you should actually be able to hear me well.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I watched Blood of Zeus on Netflix. It's not the best anime, but it's not bad.
I imagine it's a lot like Castlevania.
No, Castlevania was amazing.
No, I mean like it's made by the same people though, right?
I don't know for a fact.
I feel like it is.
Like that.
If it is, they could do a better job writing.
Damn. I guess I can finally clean out my backpack. Since
What'd you say?
I said I guess I can finally clean out my backpack.
Your backpack.
Because-
I thought you said your bathtub, and I was like, what?
No, backpack because I'm
Now,
not
good.
going to
You can sell your bathwater. Gamer juice.
get out. No, but
I don't know what
since
kills me, but that's
Damn
interesting.
it.
since I'm not going to the school anymore and since I'm not going to be on campus for anything. Doo-doo-doo.
That Hydra did.
Enough.
Alright, let's try this again.
I'll save you from the magma fishes.
Still too early.
No
I don't
good.
remember the timing on that.
I mean, you'll figure it out.
I'll just
Just
tuck
do
that
it a
away.
few more times.
We'll have you back here soon enough, I think.
Should I change things up?
Yes, you should. Wow, I don't have Netflix.
Do I still need these?
Wow. So I can only give up my best shit or shit that doesn't give me enough coin. That's great. It's fantastic. Thanks, game.
10 out of 10 design.
What do I get?
Nothing I necessarily want.
To the top.
So, I'm not sure if you remember, but now that I've completed Hades once through, I have bounties now. And if I complete a bounty, I get extra shit.
I don't know if you told me that or not, but that's cool.
Wow, that didn't hit you.
Place is crawling with these.
I mean, we've seen more.
The
Oh, sorry. So I was watching the speed run because it was IGN's like developers react to speed runs, right? And the developers were talking about who in the office is the fastest, and apparently Zagreus' voice actor is the fastest one.
that's cool.
He also voices Skelly, apparently.
Nice.
Thanks, Daedalus.
Dark and Ultra one.
My fate is mine.
Hello.
You want to die again?
Here. Here's what we're gonna do because I can't read the chat. I mean, I can, but it's not good.
Here, I'll go look. Um,
Hello, Adam. How you doing?
Dead.
Ooh.
You good?
Yeah, I dropped something.
Stop doing that.
Well, it was entirely on purpose.
Yeah, fuck.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
I just got Hades and I've been using the bow. Is the spear better? I actually do not like the spear. The spear is probably my least favorite weapon. I prefer the bow because of the long range. Justify loss continues getting electric damage. Your lightning affects most of the players jolted. Let's do this one. So
Is
now
my
I
hair
can
sticking
use
up?
that. Yeah, no, I don't like spear is probably the least favorite weapon to use.
How'd you feel about the spears in Legend of Zelda?
They were also my least favorite weapon to use. I don't even remember them honestly.
That doesn't surprise me. I actually really liked the spears in Zelda because, like, they weren't very strong, obviously,
Should come in
but
useful.
you could just like spam the button really fast, so you didn't have to like time out your attacks or anything.
Yeah, I definitely prefer the bow and arrow, but
The bull of Minos.
Well, short
my
one.
favorite weapon is
It
probably the
seems I
gun,
must
and
attempt to
ironically
name
the
you
shield.
here
I
so
never
that
thought
the
I'd actually
king
use
and
the
I
shield.
might
The
finally
shield's
stop
probably
you at the gates.
really good.
You know, you hurt me with this short one business almost as much as with that axe. Why isn't Theseus short one? We're the same height.
No, the king is greater. He is the greatest king of Athens. What are you? A willful son of a fickle god.
Yeah, like,
I'm beneath
I
your
really
father's
like the
notice,
bow because
and
of
you are
the
beneath the
good amount of
king's.
damage it does at the
Now
beginning.
fight
How
me.
far have you gone? Have you gotten to upgrade anything yet?
I'll get you.
Okay, look at it.
You're bad.
Sometimes I get deflect, sometimes I dodge. Sometimes I dodge. Me.
Fight on.
Can you read that comment, Abby?
Yeah. He said, I just started and I just got the gauntlet weapons. I think I only got 2 or 3 renovations, but I don't really know anything about them. I've only gotten to the 2nd floor once.
Yeah, I'm on the 3rd floor currently. As you can tell by this enemy you've never seen.
Enough, short one.
Cheers
And
for the fight.
I've actually beaten the game once,
Uncle
but there's still
Poseidon.
more to do after you beat the
In the
game.
name of Hades.
I wonder how many times you have to
Good.
beat the game to get the,
The act like an ending.
yeah.
Yeah, the only boss / mini boss I faced is Meg. Yeah, fuck Meg. How about that? Call makes you surge into a perp. Your boons that knock away effects deal bonus damage to bosses. That sounds pretty good. Boons that knock away effects deal rupture damage. What does rupture do? Victim takes damage while moving. Let's do that. Yeah. Meg is not the worst of those fights though. Of that level.
Which one?
No.
Which one is the worst?
Yeah.
Not the one who says murder, but the other.
Here they come.
Interesting. He said, did you ever play any other roguelike games before, like Enter the Gungeon or Binding of Isaac?
I played Binding of Isaac not knowing it was a roguelike. And I played Enter the Gungeon like once on my own time, and I was like, eh. But the only reason I was like, eh, is because I never actually got it to work.
Do you remember Alora from school?
Excellent.
Yeah. What about her?
She keeps trying to get me to play Binding of Isaac, and I'm like, I don't know if I'd like it or not.
Binding of Isaac is a goofy fucking game.
Oh no, I don't know that.
Bye.
Can I please see Achilles' boyfriend, please? That'd be great.
Yeah,
What,
he said Binding of Isaac is really good, but it gets really repetitive, and a lot of the mods don't work unless you buy the DLC. That's irritating.
Yeah, but I assume that you would want to buy the DLC anyway.
Well, yeah, but like I don't like not having the choice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
High tolerance, take less standing while standing in festive flow. That will not help me, but I'll grab it. So I assume that you haven't gotten. I mean, the DLC is good though. Well, there you go. I assume that you haven't gotten like most of the stuff that if you only just started playing, like you haven't seen like any of the fate prophecies or anything.
He said no. I literally got the game yesterday.
Oh yeah, then you haven't done too much anything. I can tell you what my least favorite fight is.
All right.
And we actually might see it coming up in a little bit. Special does like districts, throws, because the ability is good. Bosses. What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Cleaning my room.
Oh, it sounds like you're sucking on something.
No. I was moving something that is in crinkly cellophane, so it sounds like this.
Oh, it literally sounds like you're sucking on
Ever
something.
made?
That's weird.
After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. After you dash, just people get. I haven't gotten into it, so let's get that.
Oh man, that was definitely not a thing to do. I mean, are we best mates or not? You think on that? while
I'm
I
like
do
cleaning
this.
my room and moving a couple things around, so
Damned either way. I
sorry.
guess. Now we
Yeah,
can-
he said he's only played a couple hours.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like a super hard game from what I can tell. It's just you kind of got to play through it and get the right combination of like tools and abilities, right?
Yeah. I mean, you gotta get what works for you, but sometimes you just gotta stick it out with a really shitty thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, for sure.
And actually, the way I ended up liking the shield weapon is by me doing a regular run and getting really far in there, and I was like, oh, maybe I can use this weapon.
Imagine.
It's my last chance.
Okay, I really need to see my master's boyfriend.
What a phrase.
Appreciate your understanding, though.
I keep
man.
calling him
So
that 'cause I
let's
don't remember
just
his
avoid
name.
this type of little shake-up next time, yeah?
This is the second time I've done this, bro. You really want me to have him as my call? Let's do this one right now. Oh boy, it's over here. Karen, do I have money? I have some money. Yeah, I tried other weapons after the bow, but the range brought me back. Yeah, that's how I was at first. And then I realized that it doesn't matter about range if you have enough attack power. I do not have... We're going to lose at my least favorite boss. So, stay tuned for that. Let's see.
Thank you, mate.
Let's see if you'll give me something back.
Zag, your uncle's passing through. Not Dad, the other one, I mean. And he just wanted to check in, see how you're doing, so...
Aha! There you are! are, my little
Oh,
nephew.
Poseidon. I was like, who is he talking
That's
about?
just showing you the ropes or what? You want a real feast, though? You just stick with me. I'll take my blessing. Go.
Oh, anyway, we're here, man, waiting up for you. We know you're gonna make it, I would say, eventually.
Never. I'd say never. Any boons you find are more boon. Well, this would be great and all if I get past this level. I'm gonna grab it anyway, but like...
2 for 1.
You got this. No, I don't, and you'll see why in 2 seconds.
Challenger?
Maybe you'll get further
Face
than you
the
think you will.
champion and me. Ready yourself.
Stand and fight! Come, monster! Attack with everything you have!
Not well.
Well,
What is this?
Yeah, see, I know it wasn't making.
that was for last time, fiend.
He's mad that I killed him last time.
Oh, I just found a piece of paper that has all the questions my dad wanted me to ask you the first time you were streaming.
Hilariously enough, Zagreus also does not like losing him.
Imagine.
Good, you're back. So prior to when Theseus killed
That
you
just
again
proves
back
that
there,
you and
did by
Zagreus are
any
the same
chance happen to
person.
ask
I'm
his
saying.
bull buddy for an autograph from me this time?
No, I'm not getting an autograph for you.
Did not come up.
Not doing it. He is not here. Achilles, where you at, fam?
Fram.
Who's a good boy?
I found her boy, my mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
Aww. Who's a
If I
good
don't pat you
boy?
over the heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal?
I like how they didn't want to animate him petting other heads.
Yeah,
So
I
they
know,
just
right?
didn't.
You asked I train him, Master. Prepare him for
Here's
life's labors.
Achilles.
You ordered it. Now you admonish me.
Okay, yeah, your dad, you being a little shit, aren't you?
Be careful of your tone and temper, Shade. You are in my employ. You could be wandering the pastures of Elysium again instead. Or lesser planes, if I so choose.
Okay, but you don't get
What
to be
would
an
you have
asshole.
me do?
I shall be giving it some thought. Until then, you just watch that hall. And watch yourself as well.
Yeah, you don't get to be a little shit after you did. No, no. Fuck you.
No.
Right on, please
No.
go.
Authorizes playback music in full. We're gonna wait on that because I don't care what music is playing at this point. Hey, Nix.
Nix, why did you never send word to Mother that I lived? You knew at least approximately where she went.
Every
You
time
and
you say
Father
Nix, I
could have
think you're
spared us
saying
so much
Nick, and I'm
pain.
like, wait, Nick is here?
No, I talked to Nick earlier though.
I swore
Oh,
a
yeah? How's he
binding
doing?
oath never to
I don't
slay
know.
a child.
We only talked about
I
Papa.
have already circumvented it as much as can be done.
He always messages me
Know
every
that
once in a
we-
while.
That I acted with
It's always
only her
memes.
well-being in mind,
Fair enough.
as well as yours.
Yeah, he didn't like that answer.
Or we talk to each other on Troy's Facebook.
Your title says anime at night. What anime do you watch?
Zagreus.
Well, I'm currently watching.
Pact of punishment.
I'm currently
That's what
watching.
they're
Fuck, what is it called? Matter of fact, I'll pull it up for 2 seconds.
You never told me what you were watching, so I can't help you.
It's called Karakai Jozo no Takiga something, which is in English. That's basically teasing Master Takagi-san, which is a really cute romance anime. But I watch all kinds of shit. I mentioned that I'm not sure if you were there for that, but I mentioned I watched Blood of Zeus on Netflix, which is not a bad anime, not the best one.
What, you mean the gigantic infernal contract reserved only for
Yeah.
extraordinary
Well, what about you, man?
circumstances?
What are you watching?
Yeah, I suppose I'm pleased that Father's gone to all that trouble just for me.
Well, when you're finished being smug about it, know that all of us are bound by its terms. You can force a lot of things to change if you're not careful.
But I wasn't really interested. Yeah, it's not the worst anime, but it's not the
A lot of
greatest one
things,
either.
such as how you refuse
Which
to
one?
reason with your
Blood of
positively
Zeus.
charming sisters, Meg.
Oh, yeah.
The extreme measures condition. You wouldn't dare. Do you have any idea what you're talking about?
Not really.
Anything for you, Meg.
Hello.
I mostly watched mainstream anime. I think the most pure anime I ever watched was Cells at Work. I've heard of that, but I've never watched it.
Cells at Work is basically how the
something I could do.
it's explaining how the fucking how blood works in the body, right? But it's like
Yeah, no,
but it's
remember.
also an anime.
I don't remember if you told me about it or if someone else did, but
Oh, it's nothing for you to be concerned about, Dusa. I'm just having a harder time fighting my blasted way out of this place than I anticipated. If you'll excuse me.
yeah, I've heard it's pretty good. I just, for whatever reason, I've just never gotten around to watching it.
Yeah, one of my buddies told me to watch it. And I just dabbed it.
Prince? Greater than the mighty.
My anime watch list is like so long. It's not even funny.
You're just struggling, like me.
Chirp.
And that stuff you heard about me isn't true.
Oh.
Oh.
Give me the best deal you've got.
I totally forgot my keyboard came with replacement keys for some of it.
Really?
Yeah, it has replacements for WASD and then a couple random
Hey,
letters.
thanks for the follow, bro. I don't really want anything.
Came with a key remover too. Shit.
I mean, make things easy on yourself, right?
Well, I mean,
She's
I
doing
just,
all right.
I don't know. I guess I never really looked.
He died from spoiled food? That sucks. Oh, right. I gotta fulfill the prophecy.
Prophecy fulfilled.
I don't think I could do any of this, though. The most recent one I actually watched was Attack on Titan, which I really enjoyed. I didn't care for Attack on Titan.
Really liked it. A lot of people don't because it's mainstream, but I really enjoyed the story. I enjoyed the story because when I started watching it, was like somewhere in the middle of high school for us. So like, it was one of the first. Actually, it was the first anime that I ever watched. So it's been cool to kind of like keep up with it over the years and see where it's going.
Yeah, Attack on Titan just didn't really jive with me.
Was that English? Because it didn't sound like English.
It was in English, and then I corrected myself to make it sound more like English, but also disco.
Okay. Because it sounded like you just said words
boy.
that didn't make sentences. Oh, damn it. I picked something up, and it's the container I keep all the replacement parts for my Switch stuff in, and it opened when I picked it up.
Lovely.
So that was fun. I didn't even know this opened that way. Weird. Yeah, it's good. It has all the replacement parts for your Joy-Cons and mine and the Pro controllers.
Okay. Let's see.
Nintendo, don't listen. Cover your ears.
Key gauge full, new bounties available. I don't know how you feel about JoJo, but I'm a big fan of JoJo fan. I know the stigma about the community. I have a literal I have the Joestar birthmark on my back right now, bro. So you're in good company. And yeah, we all know about the fan base, but that's every fan base. Every fan base is like that.
I literally always forget that you have that tattoo.
So do I.
Well, I mean, you don't really see it, so that makes sense.
Yeah. I'm currently reading part 8. I am not reading part 8. I can't read JoJo while it's like airing. I have to wait till everything's done so I can binge it all.
Just binge it all at once.
Close. Standard encounters appear in green numbers.
We went to the bookstore the other day, and I was gonna get the manga for No Game No Life, but they didn't have the first 4, and I was like, well, I'm not just gonna get the 5th one. That's stupid.
Alpha have higher likelihood to do that. Each mini boss. So this is the thing I was talking about when I was talking about bounties. So if I complete each level, I gain a level of heat, and I gain bounties and whatnot. So that's okay. I don't want to do that. This is really shitty. It's like, yeah, you can leave this area, but you have to purge one of your boons to unlock it. Like, that's really shitty.
Yeah, that sounds not good.
All foes have making them ignore initial instances of damage. That's annoying too. Okay, let's just go with this. What's this one do? You have fewer choices when offered boons, items, or upgrade. Yeah, let's just go with this.
Won't get extra bounties this way, but why not?
Did you read/watch up to part 8? I've read some of part 8 itself. I just can't finish it.
Elysium or Tartarus. We keep the process neat and orderly. Everyone gets in, no one gets out.
I'll show you neat and orderly.
Sweet, a daedalus hammer.
Nice.
Special fires 5 bombs, but deals 30% less damage. Your special does 300 base damage in a large area. It can hurt you. That's really counterintuitive from my build, so I'm not going for that. Your attack is faster and you gain +6 bullets. I'm gonna go with this.
Modified. That's what you get. How careless of me.
Are you excited for the special event in April? What special event in April?
What now?
You're like, there's an event in April?
Beyond.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think I did hear something about a special event in April. I don't know what. No, I don't think anyone knows what it's going to be about.
Enough.
Let's go here.
Now what?
Everyone thinks it's going to be an announcement for part 6 anime. Part 6 is going to be so fun.
Sense that you have forged a bond with your instruments of destruction there, my kin. Then that is very good, and may their altered forms serve you quite well.
I'm most hyped for all the JoJo's coming together. I need more Blu-rays, man. I need way more Blu-rays. Special inflicts duo. That's some flavors for the let's go for the special because I'm probably using that more often than not. I'm sorry, but Blu-ray? Why? Because I like Blu-rays and
he likes owning things.
Yeah, man. As you can tell by this Kingdom Hearts poster, the Legend of Zelda poster in the background. I have a collector's edition of Pathway Full Body in the background as well. I like stuff.
You found me, Artemis.
It's my waifu.
I've never come across a target I couldn't take down. I expect
you think everyone is your waifu?
Hopefully you hear me.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Now name. I can tell you one waifu for each anything, and that's it. Because I don't have
from each
waifus.
Anything.
Oh yeah, you can't comment now, huh? Damage you do has a chance of critical. Cast 6 foes. 30% of critical damage. I'll go with the health. I could use the health.
May I help you?
You good? Yeah, I see where you're coming from, but if I were to collect something from JoJo, it would be the deluxe manga editions from Viz. I have one of those too. That's in the background as well.
Bending over
Abby,
every
you sound like
time.
shit. What happened?
What else we got?
Hello? Anyway, Adam, yeah, I do have the deluxe editions of one of the mangas as well. The Julian copies.
Can you hear me now?
I can.
That was weird. Discord like disconnected and reconnected me like 4 times, and suddenly it worked again.
Okay, there you are.
I have a bunch of posters that I don't know what to do with because I don't really want them anymore.
Goodwill. What's your favorite part of, what's your favorite part and favorite JoJo? My favorite JoJo is Jotaro. My favorite part, I'm not gonna go ahead and say part 5. I don't want any of your stuff, Athena. Or Aphrodite. I'd rather take the money, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I think it's really hard to say what my favorite part is because because you know, one, they're all really good, but I also see the flaws in all of them. But you know, Jotaro is my favorite JoJo because he has silly one-liners, and I love stupid one-liners. He's also the coolest one, in my opinion.
That's because you say stupid one-liners.
I don't think I've ever said a stupid one-liner. I think I always have good ideas for stupid one-liners, but I don't think I've ever actually said them.
I disagree.
I do like the so you've chosen death.
That's what you get.
That is from Lord of the Rings.
I know. You watched that the other day.
Me to overcome
Yeah.
my foes.
I don't know what my favorite part is because every time I start a new one, or go back to one, it becomes my favorite. Yeah, it'd be like that.
Such a splendid offering.
That's how I
to
feel
me.
about some of the
How
music
very
I listen
thoughtful
to.
there,
Like,
my kin. I am taken aback,
I can't
though
pick
I
a
accept.
favorite because if I listen to one music a lot, then it's like, oh no,
Hades.
this one's my favorite now.
Call turn. Yeah, this is what I want the call.
More brimstones?
Well, this one part of my room is clean anyway.
Congratulations.
Mine now.
I don't really need that. Sure.
Should be useful.
I know it's cringe, but did you ever watch SAO? I watched SAO. I don't remember it. I was in high school when that happened. I am 22 now.
I watched the first season, and I watched like the first few episodes of the second season, and I was like, nope, this isn't it.
I watched second season up into the part where they left Gun Gale online, and then I recall simply going, man, this is fucking boring, and then stopped watching it.
I stopped watching it when they got to Gun Gale because They didn't have the same characters, and they made Asuna like
Sharpen my
a fucking
senses.
damsel in distress, and I was like, okay, never mind, not interested anymore.
Yeah, they do that. It's basically Kirito and his harem now.
Yeah.
Sisyphus, I've meant to ask. Where are you getting all this stuff you give to me?
Hey, I mean, if you
Must be
like
pretty
it,
well
then more
connected
power
around
to
here.
you. It's just not my kind of thing.
Shame to say that I watched all of it except the spinoff. You're allowed to like bad things. For example, I like the anime Neo Yokio. Neo Yokio is a terrible fucking anime, but I love it because it's bad. I love it because it's bad, though.
Oh well, you know.
I like Twister, and it's a terrible movie.
Try to
There
be
you go.
neighborly with
You're allowed to
everyone.
like bad shit as long as
Not
you
just
know it's
boldly
bad. Though.
myself, as you can see. Sometimes I come across things that would be better off in other hands than mine.
I don't really heal. I don't really need any
No
of this
worries
stuff.
whatsoever.
Cheers, mate.
Well, you take care.
Remind me I can go fishing before I leave this room.
You can go fishing before you leave that
You're
room.
not helpful.
It's your fault.
How is it my fault?
You're the one that became friends with me.
And now I want you to think about what you would say if I said that shit to you.
That does sound like something you'd say to me.
Okay, there's more of it. Things I hate about SAO are that they didn't develop any of the side characters past their introductory episodes, and they all just fall in love with Kirito. Also, the ending of the latest season is bullshit. Yeah,
Looks
as
like
I
a
say,
good
it
spot.
is now Kirito and his bitches.
How many seasons does SAO have now?
Right there.
Because the last time I heard it only
It's a
had
skill
3.
scion.
But that was like a while ago.
Last time your father and I spoke, he told me I was all washed up.
He
Can you
says
believe
4.
the nerve of it,
Maybe.
nephew?
Oh, okay.
Why, he took the words right out of my mouth.
That please. Let's go Sekiro.
Kieran's shop.
Ooh.
I dropped a bobby pin
Pleasure
and
doing
it disappeared.
You dropped the body pin?
Yes.
Good job. I think big damage.
The power of the gods.
Why do I have a random $10 Amazon gift card?
Why are you questioning that?
I mean, I'm gonna use it. I just don't understand.
And I hate how they do the thing with the DBZ thing where one fight takes
I've got to admit,
10 episodes.
you're really
Well, the reason why
frustrating,
Dragon Ball Z
Red
did that, this is the
What is it
person I
going to
hate the
take
most
to
in
make you
this
scream,
first in this first area. The reason why they did it in Dragon Ball is because Dragon Ball caught up with the manga. They were like, let's pen for time so the manga can get to the next part. That's why Dragon Ball did that. The reason why SAO does it is because SAO knows they can pan out the runtime for more money.
What, you mean to say Meg
I was
never
gonna
told
say
you?
a lot of anime
Because
do
SAO
that now.
is a light novel, so.
Well, we'll find out.
A lot
I've
of
got plenty of ideas left I've been meaning to try.
what's the word? A lot of anime do that now because SAO did it and it worked. So they're like, oh, we can do it too.
Come close.
Or not SAO, Dragon Ball.
Well, to be fair, well, I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it was now. Oh shit! Bitch.
Really?
She's psyching up.
Oh shit! Let me just run into the trap.
It seems like the thing to do. Oh, what did I knock over
Cool.
now?
I won. I don't know how many episodes Dragon Ball Z has per season, but SAO has 25 total, and I think
She wasn't very nice.
So they don't need that excuse. The manga came, I think, after the anime actually, because like I said, SAO is a light novel first.
Blood.
It should have stayed a light novel. I have. Oh! I just found my camera
Tartarus has
battery.
proved unable to contain you.
Still don't know where the charger is, though, so that's fun.
Not good job. I have no more money.
See you, Tartarus. Check.
Yeah, there's some anime that start off as a light novel and then become anime and manga after the fact. Like No Game No Life starts off as a light novel, has an anime and a movie, and the manga is still in progress if they even decide to finish making the manga.
They do. I don't think they will, but I hope they do. God, I have stuff from my birthday that I still haven't cleaned up too.
That was a while ago. That was a couple months ago.
It was a month and a half ago. Your concept of time is bad.
Blame Corona.
It's only gonna get worse.
Please don't say that.
Well, it is.
Steady now.
I wouldn't be surprised if Philly gets shut down soon too.
Yeah,
unless your fucking infection rate is low, then they won't. But I doubt it.
You just remind me of SAU movie. It's so bullshit. It's an hour and a half, and the first hour and 15 minutes is just a recap of previous seasons. The last 15 minutes is a shitty adventure. Yeah, that sounds like a cash grab.
Look, Eurydice, I promise not to bother you with this each time, but you should know your husband's shattered by what happened with the two of you. He's genuinely sorry, and he loves you very deeply.
How many
still,
times
I'm
am I
sure
going
of
to
it.
make that noise? Who knows?
And what am I supposed to do with that, Your Royal Majesty?
Yeah, what is she supposed to do with that, Zagreus? That show pisses me off so much, yet I continue to watch it. That's how I feel about Dragon Ball.
And yet you try to get me to watch Dragon
you know
Ball.
what?
No,
You shouldn't take my
original
word for
Dragon
it.
Ball.
You
I'm
should
talking about
take
Dragon
his.
Ball Super.
Don't think I'll be running into him.
Is Super
anytime
the
soon,
current
from what I
Dragon Ball, or is
understand.
it Dragon Ball Z?
You're the Hades kid. You want to pull some strings on our behalf? Go right
Does
ahead.
Super
I
come
guess.
after Z?
But I won't
How
hold
does
you.
that work? Okay.
So
if I could.
originally it was Dragon Ball Z, and then Shonen Jump was like, we want money still, so they made Dragon Ball GT with Toei Animation, and it was not as good. And then a long time
They said, "Give us money."
Yeah, so GT is what happened when they wanted to continue Dragon Ball without Akira Toriyama, the original creator. And then like 20 years passed or some shit, and then Akira Toriyama was like, okay, fine, I can write about Dragon Ball. And then Super came out, and it kind of replaces GT. Although technically both of those things could be canon.
Well, that's
in a timeline sense. It could, technically, both of those things could be canon, but let's pretend GT doesn't exist because it's bad.
Pain.
Super isn't as bad. You could just tell they're trying to play up nostalgia instead of having original ideas, though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's where it is. The rarity. I need more boots. Let's go with this one.
Sounds good.
Wow, that's good. Till next time.
Stay safe.
Yeah, and I want you to watch the original Dragon Ball, because the original Dragon Ball is kind of like historic. It's like what created Shonen.
Oh, I get that. I just don't want to watch it because I've seen a couple episodes and I was like, wow, this is not something that I would enjoy.
Wyoming.
I'm not entirely sure what the humor is to say. It's not 101 to 1 what you would like, but I still think it's fun. Like I love it when I like Kid Goku when Kid Goku does something stupid, because when Kid Goku does something stupid, it's adorable. When adult Goku does something stupid, you're like, come on, man, you're an adult.
It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Like, Kid Goku doesn't know what titties are. So when he sees Cleavage, he's like, why do you have a butt in your chest?
What a mood. Adam said, I think I read most of the original Dragon Ball when I was like 9, so I don't really remember it.
You know, the original Dragon Ball, like I said, is pretty decent. Z has some inconsistencies here and there, but like, you kind of let them go because it's cool. If the there's a trope for that. I think the trope is, if it's cool, you let whatever dumb shit happen slide.
Yeah.
If it's bad, if it's badass enough, and Super just kind of rehashes it on the nostalgia of Dragon Ball Z. GT had some cool ideas, they were just executed really
if you can, witches.
Antar, why does your caption say Anime Night?
Because we're playing the Witchicall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I decided that game was early access, and I just didn't do it. And technically, this still has it's still anime-esque.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
That takes care of them.
Oh, thanks for the notification, Twitch. I do not care.
What did everybody switch to?
The GlitchCon after party is this Saturday.
Oh boy!
I was like, what makes you think I'm gonna pay attention to that?
Can I change this? I cannot change this. Is that the only one I have? It is. That's it.
You wretches.
I don't know why I like the wording of the term wretches.
Of what?
The word wretches.
Because, you're edgy.
Maybe.
Oh, there's my other earbuds. Go figure. I've been looking for those for like weeks now.
Well, glad you found them.
Oh, I've been looking for this too. I should have cleaned out my backpack a while ago.
Fool. Suffer in darkness.
Did you watch Dr. Stone? I did not, because we had a friend who talked about only Dr. Stone. It pissed me off enough to where I didn't want to watch it.
Is Dr. Stone a One Piece spinoff, or is it just, like, similar?
No.
Listen. Listen, I assumed it was because of how much he liked it, okay?
No. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Dr. Stone has no relation to One Piece.
Listen. Listen.
Yeah, well, for the same friend really liked One Piece, which is probably why she asked that.
Yeah, that's what I said. I just assumed it had to do with it because he liked both of them a lot.
in his defense, One Piece is really good. It's just too goddamn long.
Which he was always like, it's not that long, and I
It's
was
the
like,
longest
boy.
running anime manga period.
I know that. You don't have to tell me. Okay, my room is a lot cleaner now than it was. I don't feel like I'm suffocating anymore.
Guess what, cuz? It's the Premium Express delivered straight to you, fresh from the richest mountaintop up here. You're gonna like this.
How is it?
They're very different shows with very different art styles. I mean,
Oh, I thought they had similar art styles.
no.
Oh, well, I don't
Well,
listen.
that explains how much you've paid attention to either of them.
Yeah, I know. Well, listen, when people try to like force shows on me, that's how I don't watch them. That guarantees that I will not go near them.
I mean, fair enough. I don't blame you for that. I highly recommend it despite your annoying friend. Maybe. It has to become completely out of the mainstream in like a few years after that.
You fucking hipster.
Bite this. A Slavag.
I figured out fishing, by the way.
Nice.
Always a pleasure, Charon. Can't buy that.
Oh, okay. Well, guess we're not buying that. I might get to it eventually. I'm not really super into shonen anymore.
Yeah, I don't know if you have a specific type of anime that you watch, really.
Anything with a good story?
Yeah, you and I have similar tastes in that much.
And by good story, I mean like a phenomenal fucking never told before story.
I was looking for anime to watch the other day, and I kept getting recommended Anohana, and I was like, I've already seen this.
Oh god.
Do you ever watch non-anime shows?
Yeah, I watch cartoons like every day now. I mostly spend most of my time watching fucking
Ares. Now I am angry.
Watching YouTube. So there's that.
That's not shows.
I count it as a show. YouTube's trying to be TV. I count it as a show.
I mean, okay, that's fair. I'll give you that. I watch a lot of non-anime stuff, but like none of it is stuff that I would expect other people to watch because they're like older TV shows and stuff like that.
I don't really watch TV. Like TV shows.
Yeah. Anything I watch is either streaming or YouTube. or it's anime on a shady website.
Like I thought I was gonna be really disappointed now that I didn't have like Hulu or some shit, but like I don't miss it. I'm gonna be real with you.
I only use Hulu to watch anime. And when I exhaust my Hulu interest, then I will cancel it.
Till you reconstitute again.
Oh, when I say shows, it can be like Netflix too. I don't really use Netflix either. I literally spend most of my time watching shit on YouTube.
Earning my keep.
It's because anything you watch... Never mind.
Well, so either what you were about to say was untrue.
How could you, boy?
And you realized
I
it last
had a
second.
family.
No. I
So
just
do
didn't
I.
want to say it on the stream.
Okay. You gonna say something about big anime titties or what?
No. I was gonna say something about the magical black box that you have.
Oh, I mean, tell all about that.
You what?
So we can tell them about that. They don't know how it works,
Closer.
therefore it can't be that.
Cheers.
Did you ever watch Red vs. Blue? No, and I probably won't.
Wasn't Gavin asking you about that the other day?
I don't know.
I feel like he was.
The dead must have it pretty good up here.
We're probably not gonna see Gavin for a while because he's playing the new Assassin's Creed game.
I mean, get on them. Do you know what it is? No, but I know Death Battle's a really good thing about it, which means, and I saw what that was, and I didn't care about it.
I wish I was playing the new Assassin's Creed game, but can't really do that without a game system for it, so.
Is it on PC?
I'm sure it is, but I'd rather just get it on the PS5 eventually. Also, plus, Gavin literally told me he was getting me that for Christmas, so.
Oh, well, there you go.
Which, I mean, I was gonna tell him no, because I was gonna get it myself, and then I was like, wait.
but it's free that way.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get him something for Christmas, too. I just don't know what yet. He's hard to get Christmas presents for.
Well, you already know what I want for Christmas.
Yeah.
To anyone who doesn't know what I want for Christmas, the answer is money.
What about a job?
That would be a different way for me to get money. This one, please.
There it is.
I am Zacharias confirmed. I'm here on lunch stressed as fuck. Stop being stressed. Have you tried that? It works for me.
Spears.
Oh, hi, Gavin. I literally was just talking about you. Are you working right now, Gavin?
He said he's on lunch.
I thought he was off today. So I joined this Hollow Knight Discord server. It's like the main Hollow Knight server. And they have so many fucking emotes. It's ridiculous. But I love it. I'm gonna use them when I talk to you now.
Alright. I was gonna get Nitro, and then I decided that I like money, so...
I mean, I really just got it for the Smash Bros. Stuff, and I need to cancel it. I just keep forgetting. And I kind of like being able to use the emotes.
Cast except first. I should probably get a cast. All of these are good. Artemis just has good boobs.
Oh my god, these are so fucking goofy.
Nothing like that. Nothing important, Gavin. We were just talking about how you were gonna get Abby.
Gods want me to pick a favorite.
Assassin's Creed. I'm scared of both of you, but I'm gonna choose Ares because he does time damage over time.
Ignore the Discord messages, it's just me.
Okay. If I even get them.
So that's your choice. Maybe you're more like my relatives than I'd care to admit.
Gavin, I was mostly complaining because I didn't get a PS5 yet, and I'm probably not going to be able to get one anytime soon. Which I don't think anybody else is either, but you know.
I mean, I'm getting one. I just don't have any games for it.
That's because you already fucking ordered it. There's a difference. I didn't get a pre-order.
Yeah, but I won't have any games for it, so.
We have opposite problems. Man, it's too bad we don't still live together on campus. This would be great for that.
Honestly.
Barely got through.
Good thing you're nowhere near our mountaintop, or I'd have shot you for that stunt myself.
Okay, do you remember in Hollow Knight, the one mushroom that literally just hits its head on the ground?
Yes.
Okay. There's an emote on Discord of one of those, and it's a moving one, so he like hits his head on the ground. And the name of it is Concussed Shroom.
You know how I just turned my air off? I'm gonna go turn it back on because it immediately got hot.
Imagine that.
The fucked up part about that is that I have the vent covered, so there should be minimal amounts of heat coming in anyway.
I'm sorry you're having a bad day, Gavin. I hope the rest of it's better.
Do I want Aries or do I want Poseidon? Let's do Poseidon. Oops, that's not the right one.
I'm sorry for blowing up your Discord, but also I'm not, because these are really goofy.
Well, I'm not really getting the messages, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. A lot of anime references in these emotes. This is great.
Ah, you.
Well, I mean, I hope it does get better, though.
We might actually get somewhere with this loadout, assuming that I meet who I want to meet.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
Dash. Damages foes in the small area, knocks them away. Deals knock away effects with your foes. Wounds with knock away effects deal bonus damage to bosses. Can't change anything, so that's fun. I guess I only have 2 for each thing. Should probably go for the health. Yeah, me just dash into the attack. Oh, great. Good job. Fuck.
Oh, back. A centaur heart. What's for sale?
Yeah, Gavin, that's fine. I'll get one eventually. It'll just be a while. Hopefully it'll be before Christmas.
Let's go for the money this time.
Thanatos.
I had Breath of the Wild for, let's see,
Let's get this done.
like 6 months before I got a
This
Switch.
won't take long.
Yeah, which confused me, but I guess it worked out in the long run because we all played that game.
Yep. It worked out for you and Dexter, too.
I said we all played that game.
Oh.
Look how much damage I'm doing. Like, look at the output. I've killed 10 enemies, he's killed 2, and he's literally dead.
R.I.P. It looks like you're doing so much when you play this.
I mean...
Yeah, so Adam, the story behind it is that I had a Wii U when I got Breath of the Wild, like the day it came out, and then our Wii U stopped working as soon as I tried to play Breath of the Wild, which we'd already had problems with it before, but it like completely gave up, and there was no way to fix it. So I had to wait until I could save up enough money to get a Switch, so I got it for my birthday that year. It was so stupid.
That's settled. You've gotten stronger, Zach.
Oh, Gavin, I said that the PS5 version is fine. Yeah, I mean, I definitely had to wait a stupid amount of time, but it was nice to actually get to play it.
And like I mentioned, me, one of our older friends, and Abby all got to play Breath of the Wild with. So I'd say it was she definitely got her money's worth.
Yeah, God, no kidding.
I never finished it, but I really like Breath of the Wild. I technically never finished it either, but that's because I was just done playing it. Like, I got everything out of the game I wanted to get out of it.
Yeah. I never got all the Korok seeds, and I never technically finished all the side quests, but I finished a lot of them. I did fight Ganon, but it was a really underwhelming fight, and I did finish all the DLC. I think it's funny how both with Zelda and Hollow Knight, how they were going to make more DLC for it, and then they were like, no, let's just make it a whole sequel game.
I mean,
but
yeah.
Karen's going to want all this.
You stopped playing in the middle of a Divine Beast, yeah. It's hard to go back when you're in the middle of those, because you have to, like, really pay attention to what you're doing.
Yeah, those were some really interesting puzzles.
Yeah, I know, yeah, but I just never... There's, like, fucking 900 of them. I'm not gonna...
And you don't even need all of them to unlock all your inventory space. It's like not even worth
it. It was the camel one. Yeah, the camel one is... If I remember right, the camel one was a lot harder when you're actually fighting the Divine Beast than the others were.
But she has the second best fucking weapon. Or, like, technique.
What, the camel?
Yeah.
I don't think
What are you talking about?
Urbosa's Fury is like the second best thing you can get in the game.
No, I know that. I just mean like when you're actually fighting the Divine Beast, like before you,
Do you remember when I was fighting it and I fucking ran out of weapons during the fight?
Yes. It was the funniest shit. That happened to me once not too long after it happened to you, and I was like, well, this is irritating. Except for me, it happened in the, it was the Divine Beast that's by all the fucking... Wow, I can't even remember their names. The one by the birds.
I don't remember the Varuta, I think it was.
I mean, I don't remember the names of what the birds were called. You don't either, so that makes me feel better.
Varuta is the elephant. Well, that's the one I cared about the most, so that makes sense why I remembered it. I mean, I can get all of this, but do I want to get all of this?
I guess this means you must have paid the boatman's ransom here. And whatever price he charged you, it was worth it.
Yeah. I can get... Cast 6 out foes. After you do critical damage to a foe, it is near March, which is really good. Your critical effects do even more damage.
So,
I think I have the Master Sword by then. Well, the Master Sword takes time to reload.
Alas,
Or to recharge.
It seems I was mistaken, and he hasn't learned his lesson after all.
That have to do with anything?
And what's this lesson that I ought
Because
to
if you
learn?
use it and
Is
it
it
runs out
always
of
slay me first,
durability,
since you're so
you're just
dumb
stuck.
and
You're still
insufferable
stuck
all
with
the
that
time?
weapon.
Yeah, but if you use it on something
Your
easy like a
lesson,
Divine
monster,
Beast, then
is to
like,
never,
you can get
ever
through
take
most
up
of
arms
it.
against those
Well, there's
favored
extra
by the
damage
gods
when
themselves.
it's on.
You shall never see the light of day as I
What's
once
your
did.
shit? What's your
No
shit?
offense, Asterius.
Oh, dude, that's fucking sick.
What?
Somebody made a fan art of Hornet, except they made her look like the Traveler from Journey. Because, you know, he has like a red poncho thing on.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
You monster!
Blackguard.
What now, filth? Are you prepared to be sent screaming back to the hellish darkness?
Death and destruction.
To all who came to see us fight, thank you! Goddess Demeter, I beg of you, assist me!
No, Demeter, no! Stop helping this asshole!
You hit me!
I did hit you. I'll hit you again, too.
I never technically upgraded the Master Sword because I never did the Trials of the Sword. I tried the first one like a million times, but I just didn't have the patience for it.
I mean...
finished.
Ares!
Behold the violence.
Curse you!
Oh, this is it.
Demeter is not the god of war.
The champion.
The Dionysus.
Ares!
Suffer
Cool, I
and
won.
die.
Please hold your applause.
I almost died. Look how close I was to death.
Yeah, you were really close to death, damn.
Purge boons for coin.
Now I need them to give me a fucking a really weak one where I only need like 20 coins, and then they won't give it to me.
Oh, that's cold. I can do this again. There.
Great, Ruby's barking again.
What's she
Yay.
barking at?
Literally nothing.
Oh.
She's standing in the
Just
living
had to go
room
through
and
Cerberus
barking.
up there. I'll take it.
Why didn't you give me a dash?
Fishing point there. That's a bite.
I got a gut.
Up.
I don't know what a gut is, but let's find out. This is an altogether odd river creature which skirts the border between the surface and the underworld, likewise persisting in a state somewhere between life and death. That's not helpful. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny. This
Should check this way.
dogs will bark at anything and everything. Yeah, you were correct.
Poison cure. Simple.
My brother's birthday was happy birthday to your brother, I guess.
See you, Gavin.
Okay, he said bye to you, but not me. That's great.
You're not important, apparently.
Not at all. Also, don't you not like being on maps?
Really? There are very few people who can get away with it. I'm sorry, I'm looking at Hollow Knight memes.
Okay.
There's a picture of the king,
Aww.
and he's standing next to a graph, and like 98% of the graph is one color, and then there's like 2% of it that's another color, and the little portion says saving your kingdom from certain doom, and the big one says saw blades.
Saw blades.
I was messing around in Taffy Flame last night. Yeah, it's still not fun.
Still painful?
Still hard as shit.
Ares!
Is inevitable.
Well, where did we go? Sorry.
I think it'd be cool to get a Hollow Knight tattoo.
Didn't you say this already? Didn't you get a shade?
Enter, I don't have a tattoo.
I'm talking about for a henna.
Yeah. It was really cool. I still have
And
the
also
picture.
said, didn't you say that already?
I still have the picture from when I did that. I thought it was cool.
No, get over here and die, dick. Come here and get what's coming to you.
Pick on somebody your own size next time. Got to find something for Cerberus.
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place down in the depths below. And so the river boatman Charon often passes through.
Generous selection of his wares. Cheers, mate.
You deal more damage. Cool. Fulfilled another prophecy.
I bet it's in here.
Cool.
Good.
I wonder what this looks like to you. Because I know exactly what's happening, but I want to know what this looks like to you, Abby.
Chaos. That's what it looks like.
Found it fast this time.
Oh, that was
Good for
cool.
the health.
The slow-mo
Alright.
was cool.
Let's go and not be dead. Who's a good boy?
Joyfully, the Hound of
Hey
Hell
Adam, you ready to see the
accepts
end of the
another
game and watch me
satyr
lose to the
sack.
final boss?
Thank you, boy.
Not that he doubted you. Also, I found out one of the secrets to getting around and running his attacks. It is literally hug your dad.
Crisp, cold air.
You now know that even if you are able to surpass me, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist. Utterly senseless.
Some time is better than no time at all, for one. For two, why are you here? You know I can beat you, so you know.
I found her, Father, and I'm going to find Mother again. And again and again until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my request that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight.
Okay, one, you don't really deserve me heeding your requests, asshat. Second of all, you've never attempted to explain, so of course I don't understand, asshat. So, come get this work.
So basically, he's an asshat.
Eat a dick.
Where are you?
Oh wow, that hit.
Darkness. Darkness. Do you feel your blood begin to boil?
You can do it.
I don't feel shit.
This shape-shifting of yours won't last for long. Darkness. Why do you keep up this foolishness?
It beats having to live within your house.
Would that you could be useful there from time to time.
Would that you could shut up and fight.
Here. Darkness.
Ares!
Blood and death together hand in hand.
Darkness.
That's not good.
I just saw something online that says, this can't be the same brain I was using to read 750-page novels in 3 days during middle school.
Darkness.
That hit a little too close to home.
You.
Ares!
Oh, I should probably eat dinner at some point.
No, not a lot.
I didn't eat lunch until like 4 o'clock.
You realize that every time we go on each other's streams, just wow, I didn't eat. I should probably do that.
Yeah. Or it's, wow, I didn't do insert basic task here. I should probably do that. Yeah, I totally slept through my alarms for that thing I have to do today, but like, it wasn't required, so it's not that big of a deal that I missed it. It just means that I missed it, which kind of sucks, because I did want to get certified for it, but whatever.
Not finished then?
All right then, boy. You've stirred my anger suitably by now.
Oh, here goes.
That does it.
Oh, well, okay. I guess I'll just die on the first attack.
Oh, no.
Blasted little.
Oh, okay. That was the attack that you're supposed to hug your dag
Achilles
on.
taught you reasonably well.
Whoops.
But I was too far for it to work, and I tried to hide behind something and didn't. I know I wasn't gonna survive. I didn't have enough depth defiances for that.
How am I going to?
And I didn't have enough attacks or enough wounds that made me invulnerable for the way that I play.
Oh,
Whoops.
it's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor? No one else.
Like I said, I called it. I played the game enough to know when I'm gonna lose and when I'm not gonna win. That's the same thing.
Then.
Achilles is not here. Oh, Thanatos, what's good, man?
What, really? Come on, what is this, Zagreus? You think handing this to me makes up for everything you've put us through?
No, but it might help.
It's just something I found out there that I thought you might like, Than. Don't think anything of it.
I saw the faded list of minor
The sad part is,
prophecies was
Adam, that he's
requisitioned
beat
through
this
the house
before, so
contractor,
it's like
Zagreus.
it was
Didn't
just
take you
this
for an agent
time.
of the fates.
I mean, to be fair, the run I did after the one I beat it was really bad. So
turns out I'm full of surprises.
And then there's also the fact that was also a challenge run,
your
where I
sisters,
made
aren't
things
they?
harder for myself.
Surprised you
If I
didn't
didn't make
requisition
things
the list
harder for
yourself.
myself, I probably would have actually beaten it.
Guess it
Yeah, I
just
think
wasn't
Logan
meant to
said that
be.
he, like,
Though,
right around the
I
time
don't
that
know them at
you
all. Keep
started
only to
winning,
themselves somewhere.
he
Sometimes I
said that he
wonder
had
whether
just
everything
gotten
really
to a
is
point where he was
preordained or
consistently winning.
whether they're making all this up as they go.
And he's been playing this a lot
I can
longer
hazard
than
a
you.
guess.
Yeah, I'm intentionally making the game harder for myself right now. So, regain entry to the Nether Administrative Chamber.
Contractor, work approved. Father always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
Well, we can go over there now. I don't know what that does.
You're going back there?
I just want to see what's in here.
Never thought I'd come back here again.
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative
Why
Chamber.
am I so tired? I slept like 11
The
hours.
job's #1 perk. No thanks.
How am I not tired when I've slept like 4 hours?
Security log keeping up?
I'm tired of being tired all the time. I feel like every day I wake up and I just want to go back to sleep.
Oh, so this keeps log of what I've done.
Oh wait, maybe that's just depression.
Interesting.
Maybe.
That was a really dark joke. I just like I'm so tired.
The administrative chamber's ever-working shades remain
Adam said
dedicated
same,
to their thankless
double
toil,
same.
all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Everybody hang in there.
I don't think I can.
Oh God.
That's cool. I can check out my records and see what I've done.
Hey.
Hey. Alright, Orpheus, talk to me.
I must confess something to you, my friend. My mind still wanders to Eurydice quite often, and my memories of her, despite my best attempts to move along with my existence here. I would
I'm
call
still
it
in
a
school,
fatal
so I
flaw,
have to get up
except
early, and that sucks.
I am already dead.
Ha! I'm done with school. I don't have to go to school anymore.
Don't torture
Abby has
yourself,
to go to
mate.
school even
You've
though
been
she's
through
done with
enough.
school because she's
As
going
is
to be a
she.
teacher.
You still care for one another, just don't have a way to get the point across.
I actually kind
I
of
have an
miss
idea.
being at a school right now. It feels weird not to be at one
once
at
had
all.
ideas, Zagreus.
I was just talking to my mom about that earlier.
Ideas and inspirations.
I know.
Why, this is
Because like it's weird enough to not be on
Zagreus.
campus,
Is this really
right?
for me?
And
It's
it's
so very kind
even
of you
worse
to
now
think of
because
me
I'm
like
not even
this.
going to the school that I'm teaching
I
at
want you
since
to
we're
have
all
it,
online.
Orpheus. You've brightened up our lives down here more than you know. I only wish that you could see that. Nyx, I ran into Thanatos out there. He aided me, although I think he's rather upset that I took off like this.
I like not being at school because it's really easy to cheat on tests. You're telling me.
Thanatos
Yeah.
is worried for you, child. I hope you understand whatever anger you may sense from him is not the feeling at the source. Please forgive his rudeness.
What news, Spirit?
He died of dehydration. Did you see that line about him from Aphrodite? He died from being thirsty.
Oh shit.
I've come for questionable deals. Think I'll take it.
Alright, let's cook it up.
What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe? Fair market value.
I mean, I gave him 3, but okay. Oh, I completed a prophecy. I forgot about that.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
I got all the God of War stuff.
The Mirror of Night.
Hey, Adam. Choose a weapon, my guy.
Choose your character.
Select your character. Well, all right.
I think I need my bow.
Ooh, the bow does look kind of cool, though. I think you used the bow a lot when you first started playing this, didn't you?
For the same reason that Adam likes the bow.
Yeah. I think if I did play this, that's probably what I would stick with the most.
Right. Oops.
What's life without a little pain?
So all my enemies do more damage now.
Lady Artemis.
Artemis!
You've become a right accomplished vermin hunter, Zagreus. Maybe you'll get to use those skills against worthier creatures soon enough.
Case in point that Artemis is my waifu. There have been mice in my house and I caught them all. At least I'm pretty positive right now.
I mean, you'll know soon enough.
Going in.
I've been having that, like, feeling the last few days that I'm doing the wrong thing. Like, that I should have done something else in college, and I'm just like, this is not the time for this. Go away.
You're having a fucking life crisis?
Yes. I'm like, please stop.
We're both from Illinois, but I live in Philadelphia now. I moved.
I still live in Illinois. I wish I didn't.
I'll never get out of here if not for their help, but I can't let them know about Mother. She wants to remain hidden from them.
You know, I'd be okay with living here if, like, I had my own place. Yeah, if I like had my own place and wasn't stuck at home all the time.
I haven't gotten this one, so I'm gonna get that one. I don't anticipate. Oh my god, I move like an asshole. Look how slow this is. Oh, look at my move speed. Oh, look at that.
I also found the God Home yesterday when I was playing Hollow Knight for a little bit, and because I had never unlocked it before, I got almost all the way through the first Pantheon, and then I died. I don't remember who I died to.
Oh god, let me just step on the trap.
Step on the gas. Adam said, yeah.
Oh god, this move speed is awful. Oh god, ugh. I need to go faster.
It's funny to me when people say the Dollar Tree instead of just Dollar Tree. It's like when people call it the COVID. I'm like, okay.
Who says the COVID?
Oh my god, so many people who live around here do. Like, everybody who is older than my parents calls it the COVID. And I'm like, it's just call it Corona. or just call it COVID.
The Rona.
The Roni.
Yeah, okay. I mean, Poseidon will probably make it too. Sometimes I say the COVID. Stop! You're wrong. Stop! Get some help.
Do you remember a few years back when people were talking about how if we ever found out there was like an asteroid headed for Earth, we would just make memes about it?
Yeah.
That's what happened with Corona. That is exactly what happened. We were all like, well,
we're all gonna die. Memes.
Which, like, understandable. Still funny.
My chaos boon evolved.
I sense that you've been marked by the elusive Artemis, correct, nephew? She shies away from most of us, so if she's taken somewhat of a liking to you,
What's
great.
Corona? You meant the COVID? Yeah. The longer name is coronavirus, but
I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty positive he was kidding.
oh, I'm sorry. I'm really tired. I can't discern jokes right now.
Forever.
Listen.
Time to break you to bits.
Should probably go finish my laundry at some point.
I thought that's why you put me on your phone. You couldn't do that.
Yeah. Yeah. I just don't want to get up yet.
A boon.
All right, give me some good
Hades always was a lonesome man, you know. I pitied him, but I could never quite extract him.
Adam, what are your favorite god boons to get?
Now he stews resentfully down there. You needn't bear the brunt of his frustrations.
I'll do attack. I don't know, man. I got this game yesterday. I have like 2 hours in it. I mean, fair enough. I guess I can't really ask too many questions about it.
A palm of power.
I like the damaged ones. You will like the damaged ones until you find the ones that make you invincible.
Zesty.
I like the ones that do a lot of damage over time.
Come on, you.
Like the way I've upgraded my bow, so that way if I do a regular like attack, when that attack lands, they get marked. And when I mark, if I use my special, all my arrows are home in time.
He said, "Oh yeah, I like ones that inflict doom, so I really like Ares."
Doom and Hangover, probably what you want to go for then. Okay, that was a very anticlimactic end to that fight. And here you see me just cleaving through all these enemies.
Right.
I'm gonna play some Hades right now and see how it goes. Good luck!
What is it now?
There you are.
No chance.
Fan art for Hollow Knight is like super fucking good, and some of it is like, meh.
All right, break it up.
Adam, if you're still there, always go for the Daedalus Hammer. Every time.
Why?
The Daedalus Hammer gives you changes the way your weapon works, and 9 times out of 10 it'll give you something better. For instance, the gun, you have to reload the gun, but when I use the Daedalus Hammer, I get a burst shot, so I don't ever have to reload the gun. I can only shoot 3 bullets at a time, but it happens fast enough to where that doesn't matter. Okay, Power Shot is easy to execute and does 150% plus damage. Your special pierces foes, deals 400% extra damage for people with armor. Your attack does more damage in an area, but charges up slower. See that one? That sounds fun.
All tuned up.
Ugh.
Me too.
Artemis.
Pleasure doing business. Teamwork.
Your cast fires a second projectile, which deals reduced base damage. Cool. Now I need to remember to use that.
The power of Olympus. I bet Tissiphane's up. Guess I was wrong.
Finally. You know something, Redblood? In retrospect, I should have known this wasn't going to be a quick job.
Yeah, I'm kind of your boss's son, so...
They say both gods and mortals are notoriously poor at estimating how long it takes to get anything done.
That's funny.
Normally when I'm on the job, they grovel, then they scream.
Whenever I
They
move
should
out, I'm gonna get a
eventually,
riser
but
for my
not you.
monitor.
At least.
You gonna go what?
Gonna get a riser for my monitor so I can slide my keyboard under it.
Fair.
That way when I'm like watching shows and stuff, I don't have to shove my keyboard in the corner of my desk.
I don't ever have my keyboard in my direct vicinity anyway, so...
Die already!
Ow.
Too little.
Alright, I'm gonna need some stuff from Athena, because... Holy shit, I do damage, but I am slow as fuck.
No.
I'm confused. Why do you need to shift your computer under your keyboard under your monitor? So it's out of the way.
Corona shuddered when I picked this up.
Well, usually when I'm watching TV shows, I'm also eating dinner, I need my keyboard to be out of the way so I can eat whatever I'm eating.
Electo failed just as her sister did.
What do you expect? I actually beat you, so you know that. I'm trying to remember because I'm missing. I haven't given a boom or a fucking whatchamacallit solid. I just moved my keyboard forward because I have a wide desk. Yeah, I have a wide enough desk if I ever needed space, I could do that. But I don't eat in my room anymore.
Well, it's not that my desk isn't wide. It is. It's just I have 2 monitors, so they take up like half of the space, and it's easier to just shove it out of the way. But it would be easier if I had a thing for my monitor. Like I said, I'm not going to worry about it yet because I think I'm going to switch out desks for my computer when I move, but it's not really a problem. I hope that's sooner rather than later.
You're going to get lonely quick here if you're by yourself, let me tell you.
Yeah, listen, I don't care. My problem is, part of the reason that I'm so down right now is because I just don't have the space that I did when we were at school, and like that helped a lot, being able to like spread everything out. And right now everything I do is in like the same 2 rooms, and that drives me insane.
All set.
You have a square monitor. I didn't even know that was a thing. I think technically my PC can do up to 4, but I mean, I might get a 3rd one eventually, but oh, okay, so it's like the old
Till next
TV
time,
screen
Toppers.
ratio. That's cool.
Courtesy of the Pact.
My computer does 3 monitors, which I could totally do, but I don't have the space for a 3rd monitor, so there's no real reason.
The Bone Hydra awaits.
Yeah, that's the other thing. If I wanted to get another monitor, it would either have to be like one of those sideways ones where it's like vertical instead of horizontal, or I'd have to get a bigger desk, and I don't really want to do that. So oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I think before I get,
Okay.
the words are hard.
Someone else there, boss.
Yeah.
A certain half sister of my chance. Well,
The
don't break. I got here first.
thing that I'm
These are
going
not.
to do for my computer, probably before I do anything else, is I'll probably buy a second monitor that's like the one I already have, and I don't know what I would do with the little one, but I'd like to have
Moving
2
on.
of the same one is what I'm trying to say.
There's still someone I haven't met yet.
Maybe you have to get to the end of the run a few times.
I guess so. Because I'm trying to figure out, for one of my keepsakes, there's still one I haven't gotten. I need to give a nectar to someone. But I guess I haven't met that person yet.
Weird.
I don't care about having the same kind of monitors. All of my monitors are different resolutions and refresh rates. That would annoy me.
Yes.
Lucy, can
I
I
was
ask
like,
you
that
for
would
a favor
drive
here?
me
Not
nuts.
that you owe me anything, but would you hear me out?
Yeah, sure, hun. What is it?
I think my monitor was one of the more expensive things that I got for this, but like it's, I mean,
I say I'd take them to my grave, but
I want a nice monitor, so.
It's not your recipes, though they are wonderful. It's your song. I'm sure it'd be a hit around the house, and I know someone who really needs to hear it. Don't suppose you've got a parchment copy I could have?
Your Royal Majesty, you want my song? You are aware it's called Good Riddance, right? But sure, why not? If music's gonna be playing in your house, it might as well be great. And let me give you something to go with it. Oh, good choice there, hun.
Really hit the spot. I don't think so.
That didn't help me. Thanks, Gib.
See you.
Come again.
My main monitor was
Come on.
My main monitor is 1440p and 144 hertz. My second monitor is 1080p or 60 hertz. My third monitor is 768p and 75 hertz. No thanks.
Yeah, that would drive me insane. I have one monitor that's a 2K monitor, and then I have one that's like also a 2K monitor, but it's smaller.
Look who.
My monitors are really old. They're from like 2010. I think they're both 1080p 60 hertz though.
The shitty one is for Discord exclusively. Yeah.
Back to dust.
Yeah, I would like. Now, most of the time when I'm doing stuff, I'm doing it on the main one, and then I have Discord off on the smaller one because it's just easier.
So, I had a weird thing, right? When I was setting everything up for the first time, when I had my computer, my leftmost monitor had a terrible resolution. and I had no idea how to fix it. And I was like, after I resigned to just being like, what it is, my computer refreshed, and now it has the same resolution as my right computer, my right monitor, and I don't know what happened, and I don't know why I did that.
You broke it.
I fixed it, but I don't know what I did.
Well, you didn't really fix it because you didn't do anything to fix it. It just fixed itself.
Well, that doesn't mean I didn't do anything to fix it. That just means I don't know what I did.
Potato, potato.
Your first merch shirt, Abby, if you ever do merch, should be potato, potato. And then right on the back it should be like, yeah, I guess it doesn't work on a shirt, does it?
Why, you wield Coronat the Heartseeker.
No, I don't
I never
feel.
took you for an archer, though the power of that bow
Go
is
into settings and
undeniable.
change it. It's
Use
not
it
in the
wisely.
settings. It's not a thing with the settings.
No, wait, I've got a better idea, Antar. My first shirt will be, do you feel?
No, I don't feel.
Appreciate the backup.
I wish I had the patience to do art right now, because I would love to do some Hollow Knight stuff, but
I feel
just...
that way every time I do art.
I am here.
I don't have the patience right now.
Remember,
Like,
not a word of this to
I
anyone.
can't sit still for more than 10 minutes, so it wouldn't work.
Stand down. Prepare yourselves. Fight them, not me.
I just need Silk Song to come out.
How about you? Cut it out.
I've stolen his kill 3 times now. 4 times now. So, you know, he's mad about that.
He's big mad.
Not had enough yet?
How long are you planning on streaming tonight, my guy?
I don't know.
That's all of them. Save some for listen to me. I don't know how else to put this, but I want you to come home voluntarily. It's not just you swept up in all this nonsense now, and I know you didn't ask for me to get involved, but what did you expect?
Fan, home is never going to be the same for me. There's no use trying to pretend. I have to go.
If you ever upgrade your monitor to the one with high refresh rate, make sure you actually change the refresh rate. My friend got a 240 Hz monitor and was using it for 60 Hz for like 3 months.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
that's some good advice, because I wouldn't have done
to do
that.
anything of the sort. You have no idea how good you've had it here. Maybe someday you'll come to understand.
Well, I can't leave here, so I can't ever understand. I can't ever understand how good I've had it, you know?
Oh.
Yeah, it's his. It's been beeping for a while now.
Yeah, and I don't have money to buy a fucking battery for it, so it's just gonna keep doing it.
Wasn't Caitlin gonna send you batteries?
She never answered when I texted her, so who knows what that's gonna have like that.
Did you send her a picture of the
Peace
thing?
and quiet. In the name of Hades. He's offering an exchange.
Oh, I didn't take the fucking help.
Hit the spot.
Hmm.
Here's the fee.
That's what
Which
I
one's
thought,
it going
Adam,
to
but
be?
apparently his doesn't. It uses a weird battery.
It uses the flat batteries, and I don't have
Hydra.
money to get those.
Can I call you Bone Hydra?
Wait, is it
Learning,
a
maybe?
circular flat?
Learning, I like that.
No, it's
Oh,
it's,
okay,
it's the
never
cube
mind.
looking ones.
Those are D batteries.
Oh, well, I said that the other day, and you were like, I don't fucking know.
Well, that's not what happened.
Yeah, it is. I asked you. I was literally looking at the picture. I'm like, what the fuck are these batteries called? The cube looking ones. And you didn't. You were like, I don't fucking know.
I said they're D batteries, and then you said no, they're not.
Well, I googled D batteries, and I'm sure it's the fucking cylinder ones came out.
So either way, you're wrong.
Well, it's not my fault. Blame Google.
That's why I thought they were D batteries, because I know they're pretty common in like fire alarms.
Ow.
Do.
I know you didn't mean to, but you unintentionally just sung the big time rush commercial break noise. Do.
That's not how I hummed, but
that's what I heard.
You misheard. You heard what you wanted to heard. See, even Adam gets me.
That's not what she hummed. Well, that's what I heard, so that's what she hummed. It's canonical now. It's the headcanon.
You're just in an argumentative mood today.
Don't you mean always?
Yeah, but it's like heightened today.
Heads down.
Thumbs up. Wow, I didn't. Do you remember playing Heads Up 7 Up? What a time.
I loved playing that game, but nobody would ever play it.
Same.
So I think I can count on one hand how many times I got to play Heads Up 7 Up.
No, Adam, you don't understand. I don't have money. The problem is not getting them. The problem is money.
He is right, though. The D batteries are always next to the double A's. Like, they're super common.
Dude, they're like $2. I don't have money. You don't understand how broke I am, my guy.
And check.
Like, I'm so broke, I'm literally debating on not buying groceries because there's a $10 delivery fee. And I can't go out and buy groceries on my own because I don't have a car. I have to go out and take the train, which would be the $10 delivery fee any goddamn way. And then on top of that, I have to carry it and go out in Corona weather.
Go out in Corona weather.
I don't have money. Which is why I'm not really worried. That's why I've gotten used to the fucking beeping. Are you broke because of COVID or because of your lack of financial responsibility? Because of COVID. I don't have a lack of financial responsibility. I can't rent, my guy.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, what did we get? My attack is faster. Thank Christ for that. That's what we needed. Good job, Hermes. Daedalus hammer. Ow. Yeah, no. I'm definitely broke because of COVID because I can't find a job in this job climate. Because I'm an entry level graphic design artist, and I can't get any jobs because all the mid level graphic artists are taking all the entry level graphic design jobs because their
They're all
jobs
working
got
from
lost,
home.
and they're all
Yeah.
working from home. So I just can't get a fucking.
I haven't technically found a job yet, but like I'm not really super worried about it because most teaching jobs don't open up until March anyway. So it just kind of is what it is. Not that I haven't been looking because I have.
Done and done.
Oh, fucker.
Now you sound like me.
I've always said fucker though. I can tell you exactly where I got it from.
It was the way you said it.
Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that.
Not regenerating.
I said I needed money and he subbed. The fucked up part is that I have to earn in order for Twitch to pay me. I have to get a certain amount of money on Twitch before I'm able to actually use that money. So
how many subs do you have to get before you get paid for it?
it's not about subs; it's about how much money you make.
Oh,
And I think I have to make $100 on Twitch before they actually send me a check.
Do bits count towards that?
Yes.
Interesting. Good to know.
Much better.
He said, "Buy some goddamn batteries." Oh, thanks for the bits.
Yep. That's the rest of what I have, so
More bits, thank you.
it's okay, Adam. I'll send him some money for batteries.
I really didn't just subscribe to you for you to not go buy some fucking batteries. We'll get the batteries will be gotten eventually. Which one do I want? Let's go with it. I need stuff. It's 9:30. You can still go out. Again, that's not the issue. But I'll probably get some off Amazon.
Stop the whole stream just to get batteries.
All of my strength.
Again, I'm still debating on if I'm eating this week. And that is not a joke.
What do you mean you're debating?
That's not a joke. I am actually.
Well, you do have to actually eat, so.
Do I? I can survive pretty long without eating.
You're already skinny, so no. No, you can't.
I can survive at least a few days without eating.
I mean, if you want to die, then go for it, I guess.
I mean, I do have pasta. Pasta last has a really long shelf life, and I have a lot of it. I just need sauce or stuff to make sauce.
You need something that'll make you a lot of sauce.
Yeah. Oh, fuck it. Depending on what Athena gives me, we might lose in this level. Yeah, let me just stand there and take that attack, you know?
Enough. Well fought.
Tell Theseus I said
I
hi.
just give out money for my
Goddess
first paid
Athena.
sub for some guy to refuse to buy the thing I gave him money to buy. It's not about me refusing to do it. I promise you, it's not. It's that Twitch doesn't work that way.
In the name of Hades.
I wish it did.
Hey.
Yeah, it's literally that Twitch just doesn't work that way.
Hi there. Bye now.
Let's go with the heart. Cap. I'm not lying. I'm not lying about anything. I've never once lied in my life. They used to call me Infinite_honest.
He's trying to respawn.
Is that your next tattoo?
Oh, I died. Yeah, we're losing. We're losing, boys.
I'm near death. Damn, he's recovered.
Oh, he did? That's great.
Coronacht will find you. Thank the gods. Gotta focus.
Yeah, none of these, honestly. But...
Respite. Good enough to eat.
I miss making macaroni with you at 2 in the morning.
Yeah, your macaroni was good.
Which is
The fuck
amazing
does this emote even
because...
mean? You should show up Saturdays when I play Yakuza. And then you'll understand. More help.
More.
Okay, he just ran into the side of that. Ew, Yakuza. What do you mean, ew, Yakuza? What don't you like about Yakuza?
To be fair, it's not really my kind of thing either.
I mean, that's fine. I'm not saying you can't not like what I like. I'm just saying what don't you like about it? I don't know. Seems done. Well, if you don't know, it sounds like you don't know for a fact. Like you've seen things float around. Like you might have seen the baby scene and like that was it.
You're so hostile tonight.
No, to be fair, if you saw the baby scene, I probably if the only thing I saw was the baby scene. I'd be like, what the fuck is it?
Weak.
I've never seen anything about it, but it seems not. What? What? I've never seen anything about it, but it seems dumb. What?
No, I get what he means. That's how
I know what he
feel
meant.
about-
I just like the wording of that was really funny.
That's how I feel about One Piece. I've never seen it, but I can tell that I wouldn't like it.
I mean, I still tried it out. I agree with you. Actually, One Piece is really good. It's just too fucking long, and so after a while, I just stopped caring about it. Same way I feel
Listen,
about Kingdom
it's
Hearts
just
games.
it's just not my kind of thing.
Okay, in defense of Yakuza, you can actually understand what the fuck happens in Yakuza. You can't understand what happens in the Kingdom Hearts game.
Dude, okay, I do not like Kingdom Hearts. Like, I appreciate what they tried to do, and I respect that some people really like it, but I don't like it. I really don't like Kingdom Hearts, and everybody gets so offended by that, but I don't know.
Cough, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, one of our friends used to get mad at me for not liking Kingdom Hearts. I was like, I just don't like it. It doesn't make any sense.
No, I mean, and the thing that bothered me about his argument, he's like, no, it totally makes sense. Like, no, it doesn't. As someone who has the fucking poster, Kingdom Hearts doesn't make sense. And the reason why it doesn't make sense is because they didn't try to make it make sense. They just wanted Final Fantasy and Disney in the same game. That's what happened.
If you have to watch like a 4-hour video on YouTube for a game to make sense, then it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. And that is how I feel about Neon Genesis Evangelion. If I have to Google what the fuck is happening in that show to understand what's happening in that show, it's not well explained.
Now, there is an 1.5-hour Hollow Knight lore video, but you don't have to watch that shit to understand what's going on.
It's just extra stuff.
Yeah. I feel that way about Final Fantasy. I've never played or watched those games. Final Fantasy is kind of...
Final Fantasy is episodic. You can play Final Fantasy 14 and not play Final Fantasy 13. And actually, Final Fantasy 14 is a completely different genre of game. So there you go.
I swear that Theseus.
Don't you mean 15?
No.
Okay. Well, yeah, Final Fantasy is kind of... I don't know how I feel about it. Because I've played a lot of Final Fantasy games, but they've all been so different that it's hard for me to gauge if I like them or not.
Yeah, like Final Fantasy 13 is not all that great, and Final Fantasy 15 is not finished, but I like it.
Yeah, that's super fair. I feel like 7 is the same way. Like, it's not really finished, but it's still a good game.
What happened between her and Orpheus?
Especially since it's only the first part of what they're doing for that.
Well, Adam, if you're at all interested, which you don't have to be, I'm not shaming you for not liking fucking Yakuza, but if you're at all interested in knowing what Yakuza is actually about, I'm playing all of the games on my YouTube channel. It's being uploaded to the YouTube channel, and I'm playing them all on Twitch. If you really want to know what the game's about, how is 7 not finished if 15 is out?
They did a remaster of 7.
7 is a remake.
Yeah. I think my favorite Final Fantasy is 3 because I played it on. I think I played it on the Game Boy. That shit was fun though.
Including you.
And technically 7 is not finished because 7 is being released in 3 parts. 15 is, and when I said 15 isn't finished, I mean it's not a finished game. They didn't get to do everything they wanted to do with that game before they sell it.
Yeah, like if they had longer to work on it, it would have been better.
I thought the new one was 16 or something. 16 is coming out, yes.
So you tricked him.
Listen.
Or maybe offered him a deal in bad faith.
It's confusing, but I promise it makes sense.
Separation order between them?
So, like I said, every Kingdom Hearts, every Final Fantasy game is episodic. They don't necessarily have anything to do with each other. 7 has nothing to do with 8, which doesn't have anything to do with 9, etc., etc.
Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy are similar in that they have the same aesthetic for the clothes.
They have the same aesthetic for the clothes, and they have Final Fantasy characters literally in Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, well, yeah, there is that too. Hey, Antar, did you know that Sora is in Smash?
Stop trying to trigger me.
I got you something obvious. It's a new song from someone who still cares for you.
Zagreus, why are you lying?
My friend, you wrote a song for me. Oh, but this is not from you, it's from Eurydice. I don't know what to say.
Oh shit, I didn't know there was a Hollow Knight amiibo. What?
Why is there a Hollow Knight amiibo?
The unfathomable power
I don't
of the
know,
underworld
but it looks
thrives
cool.
within you, child. Your godliness has grown since last we spoke.
Is there a Hornet
You have
amiibo?
learned
I feel
much
like
of
there is.
harnessing the dark.
Thank you, though I've much to learn as yet.
There is.
What's that you have there, Shade?
There's an amiibo for everything.
That looks like contraband to me.
It is, Mistress.
I've seen a lot of really
I'm glad
cool,
you're
like,
here,
custom
as
Hornet
maybe you can help me
sculptures.
quickly to dispose of it.
that look a lot
So
better
you
than
would
this
do so
amiibo does.
before
The
concern
best
arises
amiibo
around
is
the
cereal
presence of
box
this
ones.
stuff
I
in
agree.
your
Those are
house.
goofy.
Huh. What's in stock?
Do you remember when we got those blank NFC cards last year?
Yeah, I still have mine.
I do too, but I've basically turned all of mine into different villagers for Animal Crossing because my mom wanted some.
Fair enough.
And I figured out how to hack my 3DS so I could use it to write the cards since, I don't have the same phone you do, so I can't do it that way.
Also fair enough. We might do 2 more runs of this before I get bored.
Okay. Did you know there's an amiibo for Link to the Past? Or Link whatever, the one that came.
Why is Skelly not here? What the fuck?
Skelly, where'd you go?
No, like he's gone. Why is he gone? Are you gonna play a different game or just stop streaming? I don't have anything else I want to play until tomorrow because I really want to keep playing Yakuza 7 because that game might make me cry. But I have to wait for my other commentator. And I don't really have anything else I want to play. I could play some Sonic games, but Abby hates Sonic, so we can't.
Oh no, I love you, but I will not. I can't.
See, so there's not really much for me to do.
My blade. Stygius.
What's up, boyo?
Varatha, I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
Okay.
What just happened?
Sonic is cool and everything, but I don't think I can watch for very long. So yeah, after 2 more runs, I'll probably be bored and end stream. For the first Fair Blade, you have Frost Fair Blade, but you're. I don't know what this is, and I'm going to use it because I'm interested.
Grant me the aspect of Guan Yu.
Whoa, what in the world is that?
I don't know. Do you play any other games besides Hades, Sonic, and Yakuza? Yeah, I play a different game basically every week. I played a different game earlier today. Sunday... What are we doing Sunday? It depends on if I get money. Depending on if I get money, I might play Persona 5 / Ghost of Tsushima / Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition. It depends on if I get money and what I want to do with said money. So we'll see what happens. If not, I don't know what we're doing Sunday.
Yeah, Fridays are usually like indie games. Saturdays are story games, and then
except for
Sundays...
next week because then we're going back to the Friday, Saturday, and then you're on Sunday.
So disregard everything I just said.
But you're gonna get money and spend it on games and not food. Yes. It's not as simple as that. So there's always a fine line between don't you think you're broke because I don't think you're broke because of COVID. Yeah, I have made some pretty bad investments, but they're all investments in myself, so I can't say that I'm disappointed in my own investments, because like I got more RAM for my computer that costed fucking $300, but on one hand, I absolutely needed that. On the other hand, I probably could have waited. But there's always a fine line between do I achieve my dreams or do I eat?
Well, the other problem is you kind of needed the RAM regardless because you need your computer for work.
It was 64 gigs of RAM. I did not get scammed.
Yeah, no, PC parts are just expensive.
Who's Guan Yu?
Heavy attack explosive.
No. I mean, if you want a really nice capture card for streaming, it is like $250.
You can get 16 gig. That's what I had before. But you have to understand that I'm using it for streaming and I have to render videos. So I need as much RAM as possible. Honestly, the rig that I have right now, it takes forever to render videos. I have to. So what happens, right? Is that let's say like I have an hour episode, right? If I go to render an hour episode, it'll take all night and then a little bit longer in the morning for me to render out a video. So that
Like
basically
it's
means
a that sounds like something with just your computer because when I was rendering the hour and a half video the other day, it didn't take that long.
it
Like
didn't stay that way. It didn't start that
it
way, rather, because before I used to render hour videos in 15 minutes, but something's wrong with, I guess, Premiere, or maybe the way that I have my computer set up.
I'm guessing it's Premiere because you were having that problem with Adobe a while ago where it would just sign you out. So my money is on Premiere.
Yeah. And if I didn't need to use Premiere, I wouldn't use it.
Nice.
RAM doesn't help rendering too much. That's CPU and GPU. It does help the program run faster, which is more important to me than all of that. Because I can wait on a render. I can't wait for my computer to take 6 years to open the program, and then for me to edit the video, taking another 6 years for me to do that. So I can wait on the render. I can't wait on the program taking 6 years to do anything. So there's that. SSDs also help. I spent money on an SSD as well, so it does run a little bit faster, but yeah, I'm out of money, so I can't get another SSD. NVMe or SATA? I have SATA. I don't actually know. I don't even know what NVMe is.
It's just another kind of SSD.
Not ready yet or something?
Let's just go through this regularly because I want to test out how this weapon goes.
My mom was talking to me earlier.
Over there.
Yeah, see, NVMe are the one that go into the motherboard. Yeah, so they're faster.
Yeah, I've never heard of that, so there's no way I could have gotten that.
I have one. I have my SSD is an NVMe. I'm pretty sure yours is too, Antar.
The sooner you can save
Or
me
your
from my
original
insufferable
one was
relatives.
anyway.
Please?
Yeah, because I had to get a different motherboard.
The nice thing about my motherboard.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Okay, wow. I'm literally just... Alright, this is a good weapon. SATA SSDs can take the same form as NVMe, but still have SATA speeds. Hold on, my brain did not process that. SATA SSDs can take the same form as NVMe, but still have SATA speeds. Can I send links in chat? You cannot send links in chat, but if Abby is in chat, you can send a link. She can allow it.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, just send the links and I'll let it go through.
Lord Poseidon.
Say, what exactly is that very mighty-looking spear I think I faintly see in your possession there? I've not seen
Whenever Gavin's here, he always gets caught by automod because he'll say something like really crass, and the automod will be like, "No."
Yeah.
Actually, that happens to Caitlin a lot too. Oh, maybe I can't allow them. That's weird.
I want to recommend this to you if you know if you want to know the difference. If you posted a link, I even as a streamer, I can't even see it.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I guess it just won't let us. That's super weird. I have so many channel points from watching your streams.
I like how that hit him, but I was nowhere facing him.
Yeah, for us it just looks like asterisks. It doesn't even look like a link. That's weird. Yeah, the automod is dumb sometimes.
Yeah.
So quiet.
We used to have a Nightbot, and then
Nightbot was rude as shit.
It started banning people for using emotes, and we were like, no, stop that.
Come get smashed to bits.
Hold on, I kind of wanna. Hold on.
How many times are you gonna say that?
I kind of wanna. That's the wrong one. That one. So you want to know where my emote is from? If I can mute the game for a second, that'd be great. Oops. Let's go ahead and do that for a second. You can do karaoke in Yakuza, and that. Kimi ga ukausuna. Step and go to each wall.
If you can do it and sing it fully.
I don't know. I can't even do my anime openings that way.
I know some of the words. I know like 30% of the words to Renai Circulation now.
We haven't even gotten to that part in that. We should watch that.
Yeah, we need to sometime. What is that, like season 3 of Monogatari?
No.
What season is it? Or like what?
It's technically the first one. I love you. Step and go to each wall. Cinderella. Hey, hey, hey!
There you go.
That is the face. That is the emote.
You hit the wrong.
No, I know.
You put it.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Sometimes I know what I'm
doing. Clearly.
Did you enable XMP on your RAM after you installed it? What the fuck does that even mean? You have to understand that I learned how to build a computer in a day. I don't know everything there is to know about building computers.
You know enough to do it.
One less giant evil crystal, then.
It took me a few days to get mine built because I ran into a problem and I couldn't figure out how to fix it.
She doesn't hang with anybody, man. But I digress. Take this.
You know how your RAM is marketed at a certain speed? Yeah. Your special place game will be great.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, yours is running at lower than that right now. 2133 megahertz to be precise. How the fuck do you even know that? And how do I fix that? Because, you know.
Stand aside.
Well, you can probably Google it and figure it out.
Well, I mean, he's right here, so if he's gonna tell me.
Crushed. That's better.
Okay, this version of the spear is really good.
Yeah, okay, you gotta do it in your BIOS.
You gotta do it in your BIOS. Okay, well then I'll just have to Google it later. But I'm gonna write that down so that way as soon as stream's over, I'll fix that. Because if I'm not getting the most out of my RAM, I didn't put myself in debt to not use it.
Google says it might be in your overclocking options, even though you're not overclocking your computer when you do it.
Okay.
It depends on your BIOS, so.
Well, I'll look into it later.
Adam says usually it's a big red button in BIOS.
Yeah, as soon as stream's over, I'll try to figure that out. Like I said, I didn't put myself in debt to not use my shit. Just Google how to enable XMP in my motherboard and then BIOS. Okay. Alright, I'll do that as soon as stream's over.
Extra blessing.
Let's go talk to Sisyphus.
You would be wise to heed my words next time, and fear the consequences of eluding me. Death can be most unpleasant, as I'm sure you know.
Well, that's just it, Master Thanatos. I never was terribly fearful of you gods, if you'll forgive my saying
Yeah,
so.
I have no idea
As far
what
as
kind
I
of
can tell,
motherboard
all
he
of you
has.
seem to have your struggles much like
I
mortals
don't
do.
even remember what you had
fear of death
originally. I
aside.
just know that you don't have what you used to have.
If your motherboard is MSI, I would know where to look. But if it's not, it's Google time. I have a Tomahawk something rather.
I thought you had a Tomahawk
What would you know
originally,
of
and
the
then you got
struggles of
something
gods?
else.
Now you have eternity to think on
I don't
what
remember.
you've done.
I don't even remember the old
Maybe
name.
I'll
But
check
I think I
again
had a
with you
Phantom or
after
some
another
shit. I don't
eon
fucking
or
know.
two. See if you've learned anything
Oh, it is
more.
a brand name. There you go.
Why, look who's here, Baldy. Prince Ed.
Didn't you have to
Just
get a
missed your
different
stone-faced
processor
colleague. Feel
because
that
the one that you
stillness
had
hanging in
didn't
the air?
work with the new
Sounds like
motherboard?
you won't be checking up on me again anytime soon.
Hold on, there's a lot of things happening just now. It is MSI easy, so it should just be a big fucking fuck you button. What did you ask me, Abby?
Didn't you have to get a different processor too because it didn't work with the second motherboard that they replaced?
Yeah, so what ended up happening is when I was building my computer, nothing was working. I couldn't figure out why. So I took it to Micro Center. And Micro Center, after like 6 hours of messing with everything else to make sure everything was okay, found out it was the motherboard. I couldn't replace the motherboard because they didn't have motherboards like that. They also didn't have motherboards that went with my processor. So I had to get a new motherboard and a new processor.
Thanatos really isn't such a
So
bad
what
sort
kind of
once you get to know
processor
him,
do you
sir.
have now? Is it a
Though I
Ryzen
suppose you'll
or
have to take my
Intel?
word for that.
Yeah, it's an AMD.
Okay.
Oh,
I thought you had
believe it,
AMD,
Highness.
but I was
I
like,
should think
maybe
that
I'm
bringing
just
death must be your only
misremembering.
job. Perhaps you ought to try pushing a boulder sometime.
I mean, I can give you this one that we're not really using. Let me see. That's the second time someone's asked me about a Discord, so maybe we should actually make one.
Honestly, we could just convert the one.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
First of all, who made that Discord? Was it you or Logan?
It was me.
Okay, you need to give me and Logan mod privileges or something so we can do stuff.
We'll do that. We'll workshop that later. Right now, we need to get him in.
No, I know, not right now. I'm just saying.
As soon as I figure out how the fuck I do this on a computer.
Here, I'll get you the link.
All right. Okay. Cool. Works for me.
I've had to do this a million times for Smash stuff.
Cool. There you go.
There you go. There's the link.
Excuse me.
Lovely.
Appreciate you, Adam. Let's go for some drawing. Why not?
Sure, here you go.
Thank you, mate.
Good luck out there.
Olympus.
Yeah, I know I can help with the server stuff because I had to learn how to do a lot of it when we were making ours.
Cool, because like I said, I don't even have max out.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. Thanks for sending that, Adam.
Yeah, thanks, man. You're if I can get my computer to work even better than what it was, it'll help out a lot of things.
I pinged Logan and I was like, "Hey, so
Come on, you
we're
knuckleheads.
turning this into a server for his streams, by the
You're
way."
mine. Got me a knucklehead.
Man, that BIOS looks so different than mine. I mean, I guess it's not that different, but I don't know. It's weird. Mine looks more
It won't
aesthetic.
make the biggest difference, but it's something that should turn on. Well, maybe my computer will stop stuttering. That'll be great.
I'm trying to remember if I turned that on my computer or not. I feel like I did, but now I'm not sure.
That sounds like a hard drive issue. I don't fucking know, man.
Tisiphone.
I mean, we'll find out if it fixes it or not.
Is your OS on a hard drive or SSD? It's on a hard drive. And the only reason I put it on a hard drive is because I didn't know I could put it on an SSD, and I also did not have an SSD. That I know. I learned that the hard way.
Mistake number one. You're still doing one more run after this, right?
Probably.
Okay. Because I need to go do a couple of things, but I was just going to wait until you get to the end of this one.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Well, that might be sooner rather than later.
Well, I mean, I still have two other things. It's just
I'm
I did not expect you to do that. And I died. So no, this is this is the one that says murder.
Oh, this is one of the other theories. Okay. Okay.
Setup time faster, videoing software faster. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know SSDs do that, but like,
anytime soon.
I also didn't know that at the time. Like I said, everything I've learned about computers, I've learned this year, over summer.
Like in the span of 2 days.
Yeah, so like I didn't.
My mom keeps talking. She jokes every time she says it, but I think she's not entirely joking. She's like, "Oh, you should build me a computer so I can play Animal Crossing, or not Animal Crossing, so I can play Stardew." And I was like, "Mom, if you really want me to, I will." Like, I actually really enjoyed building it.
Yeah, I mean, building it was cool. What the fuck? Why is my health not all the way up? That's dumb. You're like my friend who had 240 hertz monitor on 60 hertz. Yeah, like I said, I probably would have made that mistake because I don't know what I can only know so much at one time, and by that I mean I didn't know it to begin with.
Going up.
On a Tuesday.
Love that
turning
sulfur
up in the prize room. Na Super
Saturday.
Saiyan dude. He doesn't know the words.
I'll run you through. like that, you gods.
Yeah, I agree. Building them and just tinkering with them is pretty cool.
Take all the time in
After figuring out how
want a
everything
slowpoke.
worked, messing with it, like installing a new RAM and putting the SSD in, that was easy. And I feel like a fucking genius afterwards. So
Yeah, you feel so big brain when you get it done and like everything works. Also, do you remember how I told you there was a meme on one of the PC building subreddits about how after you build it, everybody thinks you're like a god with computers and they ask you about tech advice?
yeah,
My parents have done that.
I mean,
Like my dad was asking me something about he was asking me, he wanted to film a video and he was asking me something about it. I was like, this isn't even related to computers. Adam said, I'm marked permanently from building PCs. I cut my hand last year and now I have a scar. Damn, that's dedication.
That's I feel like that's just a matter of time, honestly, because all those pieces are sharp and shit. And, yeah, I think it's just a matter of time, really. My fucking fingertips hurt the first night I tried to put my shit together.
Mine didn't really hurt, but I could tell that they'd gotten a little scratched up from screwing stuff in and unscrewing it and moving shit around. And
I told you, my fingertips were so scratched and raw. My fingerprint reader on my phone didn't work.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Spinning tip deals 25% more damage and hits a larger area. Hold special for 200% base damage minimum.
Adam said every time I did something with my PE, my wow, I can't talk. With my PC, I would cut myself, but this is the only one that left a scar. And then he said, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you did to make your fingers like that.
Well, remember, I was messing with everything. My motherboard didn't work. So everything would come on for a little bit, and then 10 seconds later, it would start, it would power cycle. And it would just keep doing that. So I had to unplug everything, replug everything. Thought I unplugged something incorrectly, and then it was my first time doing it. So obviously I was fucking up simple shit on top of that, right? So
I'm really grateful that I didn't have any like major issues when I was building mine. Like the two problems I had weren't even problems with what I was like it wasn't problems with the hardware, it was problems that I didn't realize I was doing wrong. So
yeah,
like
I
mean,
plugged in the power cord in the wrong area, and
let's see, the two things that I did wrong is I plugged in the LED connectors for the power button in the wrong place, so it wouldn't come on. And then I didn't plug in the power for the CPU cooler, so it would just overheat, and I was like, what's happening? Adam said when I tried to upgrade my first PC, I didn't do any research, and I put a new CPU in, but it was for the wrong socket, and I broke the processor and the motherboard.
oh god. Yeah, that sounds painful.
That would panic me. I said that wrong, but you know what I mean.
Hopefully I'm better at games than I am computers. Or like tech stuff. I mean, tech stuff I can get eventually. It's just a matter of time. I just need to know what there is to be done, you know?
It was a learning experience, yeah. We got someone to fix it, and they replaced the parts and the total cost between the new parts, and the service was the same amount I paid for the PC. Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare.
The person I was talking to at Micro Center was like, "Yeah, learning to build a PC is just a bottomless hole when it comes to your wallet."
I was
Yeah,
quite
no
foolish with her
fucking
from the
kidding.
start. Her father
I
was
learned
a
when I was
great
11 or
farm
12. I
boy.
learned this year.
Worshipped.
Abby also learned this year. So,
I
well,
spent
you're gonna feel like a guy telling us how things should be working.
I spent like a week and a half trying to figure stuff out before I actually went and bought the stuff for building it, though.
Yeah, I did all my research. I took notes and everything. I didn't even take notes for class. That's how dedicated I was. So like I got the part was that after I figured out where the power button, because the only technical problem I had was putting in the power button in the right place because I'm a dumbass and I can't read. After putting that in, I plugged everything else I plugged in completely correctly based on my research on everything that I did, right? But the problem was the motherboard, and I was like, for the life of me, couldn't figure out why I was doing something wrong, and it wasn't even me.
Like, everybody in all of the Smash servers I'm in play like the same 5 games. They all play Smash, they all play Among Us.
Rivals,
They
I
all...
assume?
What?
Rivals, I assume?
Yeah, they all play Rivals of Aether. They all play fucking, oh god, what's it called? Valorant? Is that what it is?
I don't know.
Is that how you say it? Whatever. And I can't remember the other one. There's another super common one, though.
Of all the lava rocks in Asphodel, the Hades kid found this one once again, wouldn't you know? You got a map or something to this place, or what?
Don't know that a map would help me much.
Valorant,
since things keep
yeah,
shifting
okay.
out here every single
I
time.
was close.
Though it is an interesting coincidence how I keep running into
Which, I
you.
mean, not that there's anything wrong with those games.
Come on,
It's
hon,
just
you're
funny to me
God.
how everybody
Someone
plays
out
the
there is
same
sending you
one.
my way. Maybe it's just the fates. Oh well. I sure
I feel
don't
like a
mind
lot
little
of them play
company, and I have
Overwatch, too.
lots to eat.
Not that I have anything against Overwatch, I just don't really
Here,
see the
enjoy.
appeal.
I liked
Thanks so
Overwatch
much.
for its characters, but after that, I just didn't care.
Bye now.
I liked it until one of our friend's older sisters made me listen to her talk about the characters for 2 hours, and I didn't even play the game. I was like, okay.
Should help keep me going.
It's like CS:GO and Paladins had a baby. Yeah. To be fair, I probably wouldn't dislike it if I played it. I think I've seen... I don't remember if it's Valorant or if it's Paladins, but I've seen gameplay from one of them. And I was like, I mean, it doesn't look that bad. I'm just not really an FPS person.
Yeah, I've never been an
learning
FPS
from
person.
now on, right?
If you see me playing an FPS game, it's because it has an
I'll
interesting
take that
mechanic.
as a no, not at all. Thank you for asking, friend.
I did play some when I was in high school, but I wasn't really interested in them then. It was because the guy I was dating liked them. And it was like, well, it's a way to spend time together.
That's disgusting.
What do you mean that's disgusting? It's not disgusting.
We're talking about
You
the
had a-
guy, not the activity.
Oh, okay. I was like you wouldn't do that for a girlfriend.
Yeah, we're talking about the guy, not the actual activity.
Paladin's pretty much dead, so it was probably Valorant. Yeah, I mean, it was literally like this morning, so you're probably right. I'm surprised Gavin's not off work yet. I just saw something online that said, why am I poor in Animal Crossing and IRL?
Why a what?
Why am I poor in Animal Crossing and in real life?
Because you keep buying stuff, but also me.
They shall have nothing.
Why did he say he was on his lunch break when it was like 8:30? Listen, I don't know. He was probably just getting a food break, but he calls it a lunch break. So, because he lives in the same town I do. So he's not in a different time zone or anything. It's like...
Yeah, it was 7:30 for them.
Yeah, like, who knows?
Okay, I think I want to do this again, do this weapon again, but I think I want to have airy stuff on it.
for now, Lenny. Sure.
Okay, no fishing spots.
Okay, I know I've said it like 6 times, but I'm really glad I
Try another one, maybe.
I don't feel as much anxiety now.
Should help.
I mean, that's good.
Enough of this place.
Yeah, I'm not too knowledgeable about moving Windows to another drive because I never did it before, so you're just gonna have to Google it. I have Googled it before, and then I decided that I don't care.
Much nicer climate.
It seems like it's a process.
It is a very, very vexing process. And since I have everything set up, I could just uninstall Windows and reinstall it on the SSD that I wanted. But then I'd lose a lot of stuff that I have already, and I don't want to, so we're not doing that.
I mean, you could always just save it into the school's cloud thing.
You realize I'm not talking about that stuff. I have to move all of my files onto an SSD, and that's gonna take like 3 hours. That's less time to do other shit that I need to do. I'll just I'll deal with it when I either have more time or more money.
I'll be back. I need to go do a couple of things.
All right. Because I also need to. Because I also have to move the program files and everything, and that's going to be a pain in the ass.
Hear me on my authority.
I think you could make it save your desktop documents, pictures, etc. Like I said, I'm talking about the program files. I've already, I'm not sure if you were here when I was mentioning this, but I've already had trouble with Adobe. No, let me tell you that right now. This dash more times I remember. That'll be fun. Dataless hammer. Always go for the dataless hammer. Do you pay for Adobe software? Yes.
More
yes,
long
I do.
spears.
Do your worst. See that for Rafa?
The only software I use them is for Photoshop, and I pirated that because I'm not doing a subscription paying more than $20 for software. I don't blame you. We do not condone piracy, but I don't blame them. Charging your spin attack makes you sturdy. Har, matey. Yar har, little dee dee.
That'll do. Should come in useful. Give me a better boon.
All right.
What is it, stranger? Tell me, stranger, if it pleases you. How is it you keep running into me? I thought this the remotest corner of Elysium.
I did too, my guy. I did too.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld leave quite a bit to chance. I took our meetings merely for coincidence.
When chance is too far-fetched to be believed, then it's the fates at play. Or something else. I don't know whether to believe you, but I know that I want you to leave me now.
Oh. I'm having a problem with my wife, so let's do that.
Thank you.
Because I'm slow. What GPU do you have? Remind me what GPU is again? Graphics card. I have a an RTX 3060. Yeah, I believe it's an RTX 3060.
What now?
3060 is 2016. Oh, what the fuck do I have? Hold on 1 second. No, not the 3080. I want the 3060. Yeah, the RTX 3060. (2016), probably that. Whatever. That one. I googled 3060, and that's whatever what I had came up. So.
In the name of Hades.
Not announced and not available, so you cannot physically own an RTX. There's at least better than that. Whatever the name of the one. Hold on. Let me just do this. Sure, 2060, whatever. Yeah, the 2060. My bad. I don't know. I guess because the 3080 is coming out. I guess I got confused on which one was which. But yeah, the 2060. Oh, wow, that still hurts me. Okay, that's great to know.
You have returned to my chamber. I trust you are familiar now with what this means.
You might actually see it, but every once in a while, my whole entire computer will just freeze for a second and then continue going. Like, it's like lags, but the whole computer doesn't.
It means I've challenged you to a battle of strength and glory, because apparently that's all there is to do for fun around here.
And then
for
on
those
top
such
of
as
that, there's
yourself.
the whole entire thing with me rendering videos really slowly, but I think that's premiered now.
That... Yes. Essentially, that is correct.
Oh, damn it.
Really?
servitor!
I shall take everything away!
Enough, you win.
Do you have drivers installed for your graphics card? Yeah, I should.
I got him.
I'm pretty positive it was the first thing I did.
Lord Dionysus.
Special including inflicts hangover. Let's do that one. If you didn't, then I would say that that's because of your issues about it. Well, I mean, I don't know. There's always going to be something wrong, right?
How about another?
What kind of rig do you have, Adam? And do you use yours for mostly just gaming, or? Okay, you can go to do the same updates, updates and security. We've seen you in updates. Yeah, I literally updated my shit like yesterday or today, one of the two. So I shouldn't have any updates.
Oh, this isn't good.
Oh wow, he really hit me. All right.
Damn it, let's come back. Time to collect.
I have a gaming PC that I built myself, and yeah, I don't really do any work on it. And then I have more complicated solutions, but they require you to restart your computer. But if you want to, when you move your OS to your SSD, the random freezing issue should go away. We'll see if I even do that.
Got some zest. Just what I need. Got stronger there.
I really recommend doing it because that way you don't have to.
He returns.
The SSD. Well,
by the gods of Olympus, you'll go no further on your wicked quest.
If you can find me a good guy to, because what I've seen is mad confusing. So if you can find me a good guy to do it, I'll do it. Shit.
Okay, that hurt.
My friend was actually having to flip from the friends that he was just hard driving. That's annoying. Fuck.
Oh, no.
You cannot prevail. Fiend, don't touch you such sloppy technique.
I died on the same. Okay, that's annoying.
No holding back. Lady Aphrodite, I invoke your aid.
You're strong.
Yeah, we're losing this one.
By the power of Skelly.
Cost you.
Yep, see, I knew it was
When
losing.
next we meet, it shall go even worse.
But I think you said you got your PC this summer, so it shouldn't be happening. I mean, it could be happening. Anything's possible.
That's Eurydice's song.
Oh! Welcome to the House of Hades, where death is our business.
See you, Hypnos.
Yeah. No one's over here.
My records indicate that you've collected earnings based on some of your accomplishments there, boy. I suppose you need an income of your own, having decided to cut ties and all.
If your hard drive is failing, then that's a functional defect, not just age. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to
You
say.
mean the bounties that you've offered up to anybody capable of beating Meg and all your other guardians out there? Don't you think that puts a lot of undue pressure on them, knowing that you've turned them into targets?
They must do better than they have, else they shall be replaced. If they're to grow in their respective roles, they have to know their weaknesses. And so do I. That you collect the bounties for it matters not.
What about the bounties for vanquishing you? Who's your replacement going to be?
Enough. Get out.
Yeah, dickhead.
I've decided I should give this singing thing another shot for now, my friend. I hope you like it.
Well, I mean, it is your...
You sing beautifully, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you singing this right now.
Oh, thanks for the sentiment, my friend. It's just... when I sing this song of hers, I've this feeling where my heart once was that, well, perhaps she can.
Perhaps she can.
Well, maybe.
The nature of this realm, my child, is not fully known or understood. Not by anyone within
By the way,
it
still
or
have
above.
these-
I hit the wrong button and I accidentally hung up on you.
Good job. Still, either way, still highly recommend moving your OS over to your SSD. It won't just make it faster, but it'll also help narrow down the options that were causing the problem. PC, did it only start happening after you got a new RAM? No, it's been happening since I made this fucking thing.
Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters. Here's the catch of the day. Or night. What's new?
What's new, Scooby-Doo?
Was getting...
It's more than likely the HHD. What about Liz?
What?
What'd you say?
I said I was getting a sandwich.
I heard something about Liz. That's why I was like, what?
Oh my god, do you remember this morning how I was telling you about that server that people kept pinging everyone?
Yeah.
They didn't fix the problem, and guess what's happening again?
Oh, wow. Oh.
Somebody pinged everyone, and then 3 other people quoted it, so it pinged
Stitches
everybody
hungers.
3 more times.
Think you can take me, boyo?
And then 2
Where were
random
you?
people,
Hey, just want to say,
2
pal, that
random people
spooky
did it
Crimson
just to be
Phoenix stuff you
goofy.
were going on about before. I mean, whoa, you just say some nonsense and you get a brand new spear? I was so impressed, I decided to try that trick for myself.
Oh, gods. Skelly, what did you do?
Relax, boyo. Just had a little chat with your old servant platter over there after you left is all. That thing hits pretty hard. So then I say to it, I see it through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. And you want to know what happened after that?
Nothing.
So you carelessly spoke secret words imparted by the fates themselves to an infernal weapon forged at the dawn of creation. Then what? Say, did you walk up to Aegis or just shout over your shoulder?
Over my shoulder. Anyway, what happened next was nothing. Yuri just kept on bobbing like a dummy. So then I went and said that mumbo jumbo to every other weapon, but nope, doesn't work at all. So much for your fancy sorcery, huh?
I miss my fancy sorcery already.
Abby, if you also have your OS on a hard drive, then you should, and when you have an SSD available, I would also recommend moving it over.
I don't remember if I do or not. I feel like I don't, but I need to check.
So this weapon is a very high. It's a high risk, high reward weapon because
you be careful.
I have 100 out of 100 health right now, right? But if I equip this specific version of the weapon, my health drops down to 30. So just gonna give this dude.
All right, one more time.
If I can figure out how to do that, I'll fucking just win. I did just win. I just have to win again.
How fares your feud against my crusty elder brother lately? Good? Big Hades, he is disagreeable with all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick with me.
You didn't give me anything that I wanted to use.
Server has like 10 voice channels and every single one of them has 15 or more people. What is going on?
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
Hey.
All right, one more time.
What's going on with my email? Or not my email, it's my sub, my sub.
Your feud against my crust.
What was it not giving them to you?
Yeah, because you should have a fucking, both of you should have not the first thing. The first tier sub marker. It should be a custom thing, and I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Come on, Poseidon, this is not what I wanted, and you know this is what I wanted. Okay, we're gonna try something else. Actually.
Paratha.
Want a piece of me, boyo? Hey, just want to...
Oh, God.
Relax.
So you...
Over my shoulder.
I miss my fancy sorcery already. All right, one more time.
Fun is when you're the one first to the... Founders is there when you're the first one subs to a channel. So I'm not fucking anything up. You just happen to be the first one.
Well, technically, I was the first one.
You're also a mod, so I'm not entirely sure if that counts.
No, he's saying one of the first. Yeah, one of the first.
Read. I told you I can't do that. Welcome to my streams where I don't read.
I was about to say you just can't read.
Did I not say earlier? I was connecting the fucking. Are you dyslexic? Everyone has a form of dyslexia, but slightly.
You might actually be.
I have a slight form of dyslexia.
What does that mean?
Everyone has a slight form of Everyone has a slight form of dyslexia. But mine, some people have it with numbers, some people have it with words. I have it with words, and that's why I always say English probably should have not been my first language. Yeah,
English is really hard for people who are dyslexic, so
yeah,
you might actually be.
English probably shouldn't have been my first language. Oh god, he's got dyslexia up the mouth. God, man, you guys didn't give me shit that I wanted. Okay, I might not type as much because I have an English essay to do tonight. After this run, we're gonna be ending anyway, man. So don't even worry about it.
Good luck on your English essay, though.
Speaking of not reading.
Which way?
You're just copying everything over. Yeah. Yeah. At least it's already basically done and you just have to retype it.
Yeah. Surprisingly enough, I never had a problem with my English essays. Despite me being terrible at grammar. And you've heard me rap, so you can't I've never had a problem with that either.
It's literally just reading. You can't read.
It's because English is a dumbass language.
No.
Hold special for 200% base damage, man bomb range reduced. Special does 400% damage.
My spear grows stronger.
Cool. Holy fuck, I have to save. What time are you streaming tomorrow? You're on the same coast as I am, so it'll be 11.
Let's go, lads.
If you're ever unsure, it should be in my bio. AM or PM? AM. Saturdays are all day streams.
And then he's streaming on Sunday too.
But yeah, but that's 6 PM.
Either way, the stream times are all in the bio. So.
Do you stream every day? No, I stream every weekend. Because I gotta leave time for me to get a job. You know, I need to be able to get a fucking job, and I need to be able to work said job without having to interfere with my streams.
Looks like a good batch. Father won't miss a couple coins.
I mean, yeah, you gotta be able to put the batteries in your smoke detector. Yeah, because it'd be nice if that thing worked.
Oh, that's fun. Some guy in the server I'm staring at just dropped the N-word like 5 times.
Great.
Yeah, he just got banned.
Great.
He just got banned.
Well, at least he got what he can. What's coming for him? I really want to. You know what? You know how like people always have a fucking like. If you could ask the developer one thing, what would it be? Right.
Mm-hmm.
I want to ask the developer why did they make Thesis such a fucking chat?
Where was the inspiration for Thesis?
Charon's shop. I'll pay for that.
Yeah, attack inflicts doom. I'll do it. I think the inspiration was Greek mythology. You know what? I don't. I'm gonna disagree with you. I think it was Norse. Pretty positive it was Norse. All the god names are names in general are Greek. I was kidding.
In the name of Hades.
We were talking about Theseus, which is one of the fights later, and he's a fucking he's just a fucking Chad. And I always wanted I just want to know, why did they make him such a Chad? He's just blech.
Princess.
Maybe you're just weak.
Hello, sir.
I'm not saying that the fight is hard, even though the fight is hard. I'm just saying I hate his personality. That's what I'm saying.
So how do you like the surface, hey, Prince Ed? Now that you've finally had a chance to see it for yourself. Not too bad, I hope.
Like, look at Sisyphus. Sisyphus just looks like he wants a hug.
It takes some getting used to, that's for sure.
Thesis
I'm
over
not sure
here
I'll
is
ever
like,
grow
yeah, I
completely
get
accustomed
pushed.
to
Like,
it.
no one
Do you
cares.
miss it, sir?
Oh, you know, I still have almost everything that matters, and the rest, it makes for precious memories I didn't have up there. You got it.
Cheers, mate.
Godspeed and all.
Kieran's shop.
Yeah, I'm buying, my guy. I'm buying.
Why not?
Dash. After you take damage, you put doom on enemies around you. Your doom affects more.
Delicious. Hey, think I see a fish. Fish. I caught a hellfish.
Cool.
Hello, Tisiphone.
Ugh. Yeah, I haven't really killed anyone, so.
Not good.
Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ.
You can do it.
Fucking Christ. I really wish I would have done it without dying.
No murder.
No murder. Murder bad.
Go on to Asphodel and die.
Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up.
On a
My keepsakes.
Tuesday.
Okay. I can use this. Up we go.
We haven't really talked about it, but the sound design on this game is really
Learning
good.
awaits.
I did it a few times when you first started playing it.
Did we?
Mhm. Because I said
Holy
something
shit,
about
I
how.
gotta pee.
Because I said something about how the voice acting was really nice and the sound design was too.
Cool. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Keep
Okay,
the people
have
entertained.
fun. I'm eating dinner. Yeah, I think he just means you, Adam, but that's okay. You're pretty cool. I'm cool with it. It seems like we usually get like one person every stream who sticks with it the whole time, and then we never see them again. We had one guy who was showing up for a while, but he kind of comes and goes, so he hasn't been here in like a long time. Yeah, you did sub. I think you're the first person to sub who isn't a friend. So, congratulations. Yeah, I used my first paid sub on him too. You get the honor and privilege of being known as the first non-friend sub. I'm pretty sure you get access to sub emotes too, but I don't know how many there are.
I've returned, and then the liquid has been drained out of me. What are you guys talking about?
Disgusting. We were talking about how he is a sub.
You mean like a Twitch sub?
Yeah.
Okay. Because there's a lot of different subs.
You want to make it out of there, you don't have to listen to a word I say, to be quite honest, but my Huntress blessings ought to help.
Any damage you do has a chance to be critical. I'm a minor, dude. Calm down. Nigga, I don't know you. Everyone is an adult until proven otherwise. And everyone is a male until proven otherwise.
That seems like a bad way to be.
Who knows? It's not like I'm hitting on him. Cast 6 foes, 10. I'm gonna go with this actually because it'd probably be smarter. That's how you get sent to jail for statutory rape. Yeah, but once again, it's not like I'm hitting on you. I'm also straight, so that wouldn't happen anyway. This is taking a very not okay turn. Let's change the topic. Well, I just mean that in terms of topics of conversation. If it ever got into, like, if I was ever talking to someone and, like, that actually mattered, obviously I would ask how it was. I know some people who even, like, straight up go, let me see ID.
Oh, boy.
What?
Nothing.
Almost had me.
That one, please.
Stronger still.
I thought you wanted to stop talking about it. This is me panicking. Do you know what that means? None of these seem really all that good.
They're making me choose.
Yeah, this is not a good idea, but I didn't like the other one. I guess I could have changed it.
Would that a sudden scourge of war would help you out of your predicament? Why, I would stir one up for you without a second thought.
What are you gonna have for dinner, Antar?
I already ate dinner. I had chili
Oh.
beans. The
I
question
thought you
is...
hadn't eaten yet.
No, I ate. I never said I didn't eat.
Oh. I was thinking of me, never mind.
Yeah. The question is, am I going to be hungry to eat again? That is the question. And the answer is probably yes. Your doom affects more. Let's do that one.
This means war.
Oh, we all make mistakes from time to time, man, and you ought to know. You made one there just now.
Had to do it.
Yeah.
I angered him, I guess.
Oh, okay, I guess we'll just die. I like this weapon, but I need way more health.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're nothing.
Or maybe it's some different boons. I think the best one probably for this one will probably be Athena stuff.
You know what, man? I'm not even angry after that. What was I even going off about? Do you recall?
No, I don't want to place that.
Time to feast. And we're off. The barge of death is always here for me.
Yeah, and I've been here almost 4 hours, and I appreciate you for that. You've been listening to my incoherent, inconsistent rambling for almost 4 hours now. And I appreciate you for that.
Man, I've been here for 5 hours.
No, you've been here for 5 years.
Actually, it's been 4 years.
And I gave you money. What's wrong with me? I don't know, man, but you can't have it back. If it makes you feel better, Abby has also given me money. Yeah, because she actually knows you. I learned that trick, the speed running, that you can actually just dash through that door.
Oh, that's cool.
Olympus, I accept this message.
No, yeah, I do know him. We lived together for a while.
Basically, yeah. Oh god, oh Jesus.
All clear.
Okay. This one, please. Yeah, now me and Abby are real cool. Peaches and cream. You ever have peaches and cream?
Me?
Actually, you wouldn't eat peaches and cream because you don't like fruit.
Correct.
Adam, you ever have peaches and cream? I don't know anyone who eats peaches and cream.
I feel like you'd like it because you like sweet things.
No, I like chocolate.
Okay, what if it was peaches and cream with chocolate in it?
It's debatable. Not everything goes with chocolate, but a lot of things go with chocolate.
Chocolate usually goes pretty good with fruit, though.
That's why I said debatable. I'm not going to say I wouldn't like it, but I'm not going to say I love it.
Although, not so much citrus.
I think the only citrus that kind of does go, off the top of my head, the only citrus that does go with chocolate is
oranges.
Yeah, oranges.
Yeah.
Your dust.
I've never had a peach. Well, there you go. I like peaches just fine.
Oh god, I don't. They're fucking gross.
You don't like any fruit. We've been over this.
No, I specifically
What's in
don't
the
like
world this time?
peaches. Like, other fruit, eh. But peaches specifically, I have a thing against.
How interesting. I have enough money. Let's go see Carol. The only fruit I like are apples, bananas, watermelon, and grapes. And this one got modded.
Oh, here,
Pears
I
can
got
go
it.
fuck themselves. I like pears. Pears. I like pears because they're soft, but my teeth are sensitive.
I'll take this one.
I don't have enough money for all that. Yeah, it's all good.
Lernie, hiss once if you think you're going to lose.
Because you said it could go F itself, that's why it got caught.
Yeah, I don't think it was necessarily the curse.
It's fine though. Automod catches a lot of weird things.
We also don't care.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Just don't start dropping N-bombs in the fucking chat and we don't... You'll be good.
Oh no, we that's in the filtered words, like, that won't go through.
The only one who can say nigga here is me.
I mean, you might see it, and I might see it, but the general people will not see it.
Yeah, the general populace will not. Oh my god. Zagreus, hit them, please.
Yeah, no, I don't either, Adam, you're fine.
As I said, the only one who can say that here is me. Okay, we're not winning this. This is an interesting weapon though. I mean, we might win the fight, but we're not getting the A's. You're kind of frowned upon because I'm white. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Lovely chatting with you, Lernie, dear.
White people suck, though, so it's okay.
Off to taint Elysium again?
Eat a dick.
Close are you to finishing this run?
Huh?
How close are you to finishing this run?
I'm probably gonna die in this area, so pretty soon.
The fields of Elysium. Let's try this instead.
I'm gonna stream Hollow Knight later just to try to get through that section of the Coliseum.
Define later.
Like, I don't know, in like an hour.
One's rearming.
If you want some added content, you can go check out my girl Abby.
I'm inconsistent at streaming though, so
More
I'm trying to be better.
More content, though.
I'm trying to be better about it. The last couple of weeks have been pretty consistent. Antar, did you know today is Friday the 13th?
Oh, is that why everything sucks?
I saw a meme earlier. It was this girl who was like, if I had a nickel for every time I got moved out of college on Friday the 13th because of Corona, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but like still.
That's still more than none. Quarantine started on Friday the 13th.
Yeah,
too.
yep.
Yep.
That was the last day I was on campus, and I was taking as much stuff home with me as I could because we were all panicking.
I was so relaxed about the whole entire situation, I didn't take enough stuff home. I need to come back and get it.
So when we were in life drawing, me and Liz were in life drawing the Thursday night.
That's a relief.
The 12th, which was the day before we went home for spring break. And Professor Chi was talking to us, and she was like, yeah, it's probably not as serious as they're making it, but also there are rumors around campus that we're closing for the rest of the semester, so you might want to take your stuff home. And me and Liz, like, panicked. So we went down into all the studios and got all of our stuff, and then we left.
Wherever you may be right now, thank you.
And then I spent like half the night packing a bunch of shit, and I still didn't take all my stuff home. But you know,
I thought I got a 2-week vacation. Boy, was I wrong. Fucking same, bro.
Yeah, dude, we thought we were gonna have a 2-week break too, and then it turned into, oh, you can't come back until April. Oh, you can't come back until May. Oh, it's the end of the semester. You better come get your stuff, but like you can't all come at once, so you have to sign up for a time. And we're like, cool, we love this.
I also almost didn't graduate, so that was fun.
I forgot about that actually.
There's no end to these guys.
My mom was like, she was talking to me earlier, and she was like, at least you'll have your degree in the month. And I was like, it's not going to matter. And she was like, what do you mean? You'll be able to get a job. And I was like, Mom, I can get a job now. Like, I just...
It might not be a job I like, but I'll get a job.
Well, no, I mean, I can get a teaching job right now. I just can't start until January. But...
I hated the spring online classes. They were so unorganized for my school. We're art students, so basically... nothing really changed for nothing changed for me. Stuff changed for Abby. All my classes are basically, are you working on your stuff? Yeah, cool.
Yeah, your stuff was all online anyway, though, because your graphic design, nothing of mine would have been good. Was good online. It was all terrible.
It wasn't all online for graphic design. It's just a lot of the stuff that we had to do was all on the computer, so it didn't really matter. Our classes were basically us meeting up and then talking about what we were doing on the computer, and then going back to
I mean, yeah, that's what all of my classes turned into, but at first it was just kind of a clusterfuck. There was something else I was gonna say. Now I can't remember. Honestly, the fall classes for the school I'm student teaching in, it's a pain. I didn't hear half my teachers' voices for the rest of the semester. That's so depressing. Like,
that could be a blessing in disguise, depending on what teachers you had.
Oh, that's true.
Well,
it's really weird student teaching right now because like 80% of the kids we teach don't turn on their cameras and don't turn on their microphones the entire time they're there. Like they're just these faceless profile pictures that just show up, and we're like, cool, we love this.
I almost failed my freshman year because of COVID. How old are you?
Well, I'd imagine he's 16, 15.
Sophomore now, yeah. He just said he was a minor, and then I was like, yeah, he's probably 17, and now he's even younger than that. So, shit, I gotta watch what I'm gonna be an influencer. I gotta make sure I watch what the fuck I say.
Yeah, he's 16.
This one, please. Thank
Always
you.
hits the spot.
Borrow 300.
You know what I want? I want things to be normal by the time my birthday comes around again, because my birthday this year sucked. Like, wow. And I know yours did too, but
my birthday sucks every year though.
Yeah. Mine usually doesn't, which is why it was so depressing.
I just want money. Can I just get some more money, please? That'd be great. Money would be fantastic right now. Yeah, I'm not even celebrating my my birthday anymore. Honestly, I'm celebrating my cousin's, and it just happens to be the same day as
I gave you money. Quit complaining.
The problem with America is that you will always need more.
We live in a society.
Climb up ahead, cuz, so
We
you
live
just
in
pace
capitalism.
yourself, all right? Just kidding. Go as quickly as you can. It works for me.
I was watching a show the other day, and this guy was talking about how he hates capitalism, right? And then he immediately started talking about how Monopoly was his favorite game. And the girl he was talking to was like, "You were just talking about how much you hate capitalism, but Monopoly is your favorite game? That game literally is capitalism."
Also, Monopoly is not a fun game.
No, it's not. You play Monopoly to understand why everybody hates it. You don't play it because you enjoy it.
I can't think of anybody who's just like, yeah, let's play Monopoly.
The only reason I enjoy playing it is because nobody ever wants to, and I can count on one hand how many times I've played it. And I know I'm gonna lose, but it's okay.
I enjoy Monopoly. You're allowed to enjoy it. I just don't think anyone wants to play Monopoly.
It's kind of the same thing as Risk. Like, Risk is a fun game, but it's only fun the first few times, and then it's just like you know who's gonna win before you even start playing. It's like, why am I playing this still?
What do we have here?
I've said I want to play Monopoly before. Well, you would be the first person I met who has.
Should be useful.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Did you say no?
Online schooling, or as I like to call it, background noise.
Thank you, mate.
The original name for the PS5 was but it kept attracting cats.
Our foolhardy challenger approaches once again, I see.
This is
Well
Theseus.
then,
I don't like
prepare to
him.
be
And yes, I know
run
his
through.
name is Theseus, and calling him Theseus. He doesn't deserve to get a real name.
You should just call him Paper.
I should just call him F.
F. No, but like, the only reason that I'm thinking about streaming it is because I know it's gonna take me a while to get that last Coliseum thing. And I don't want to do it on a regular stream because that would be boring as shit.
Sure. I mean, if you want company, I'll be there.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really have to do anything.
Oh, that hurt.
I fucking hate knowing that there were mice here, because if anything touches me at any point, I'm like, is that a mouse?
Lord Zeus, I need your
No, but one of the servers, actually I think two of the servers I'm in are servers for like setting up bots in your own Discord servers. And like if you can't figure it out, there's people there who will literally tell you what to do. So That'll be good for setting up yours.
Yeah.
I'm in my basement because I couldn't get Ethernet in my room, and a few weeks ago I looked up and there was a huge spider on the wall. Yeah,
this is it.
I don't like spiders.
Spiders are harmless. For anyone who doesn't know, and I've said this before,
Listen, just because they're harmless doesn't mean that I have to like them.
I'll finish my sentence. The spiders can literally do no harm to you. Like, they can't, they are physically incapable of harming you.
Most of them, not all.
Okay, well, but the ones that can harm you are like in fucking Australia, so good luck with them.
Okay, I cannot control what does and doesn't trigger my primal fear of things. It just happens.
Out of the 40,000 species of spiders, only about 14 can hurt you.
I just want you to know that that's exactly like saying when I walk out in public that I'm not going to walk past somebody who is a serial killer. You don't know that. You can't prove that.
Okay. Well, let me tell you something about this. You have a higher chance of getting bitten by a spider that could kill you, because I've already dealt with the serial killer.
I'm up.
You need to know that those two sentences together did not make sense.
He's a real beast there, isn't he?
You have a higher chance of getting struck by
Any
lightning.
progress on that autograph request of mine?
No, I know that.
Nope, none whatsoever.
Did you know that there was actually a guy who got struck by lightning 3 times in his lifetime, and then after he died, his headstone got struck again?
God really hated that motherfucker.
Zeus said, "Fuck you."
I think it was a garden spider, so it was harmless. What are you
I
owing
scarce
it?
remember it, my friend. Although your songs do stir up memories sometimes. I'm used to things the way they are, I think. But you, not so much?
Oh, on the contrary, sir. I am profoundly satisfied. We are most fortunate to have employment even after death. Imagine resting for eternity
I'll say
when you could work.
How many times do you have to kill someone to be called a serial killer? It's just on 2 separate occasions, or is it more than one person?
Let me look it up. I think there is a actual definition of it.
I can't. I hope it's not been too much having to care for Cerberus, is it, Dusa? He isn't quite as fierce as he
What
seems.
makes
I didn't show up until just now.
Goes for 2 heads out of 3.
Yeah, for some reason the chat's like
Cerberus is a good
it's not even on
minutes.
slow.
One of the highlights of the job.
It's like
for
a
sure.
minute
We
behind
really
where
hit
the
it off
stream
after
is
you
for
realized
some
I'm not a
reason.
ball. So I've been feeding him, grooming him.
A serial killer is a person, typically, who murders 3 or more people, with the murders taking place over more than a month, and including a significant period of time between them.
Okay,
They're
so they
usually attempted in a similar fashion.
So they weren't serial killers, but when I can't remember if I was in middle school or high school at this point, but it was around that time period. My next door neighbor, it was a family of an older brother, a younger brother, a mom and a dad. The mother was babysitting the younger brother and someone else's little girl and their dog. They already had a dog, so she, for whatever reason, decided to kill. She for whatever reason decided to kill her son, the girl she was babysitting, and both the dogs.
Cleaning up after him?
Yikes.
Most definitely, yes. If you'll excuse me, by the way.
Yeah, if you Google, I lived in Naperville at the time. If you Google Naperville murder, she'll probably come right up.
Thanks.
Fates be merciful. Father, have you ever considered that Orpheus might be much better as a court musician if you permitted him to see his muse again?
I have considered many possibilities, boy. And I trust
So the
Orpheus
server that I
considered
keep
many
talking about,
possibilities before he signed away his
that
rights to see his
everybody
so-called
keeps
muse
getting
when
pinged
once he
in.
invaded my realm.
There's a bunch of girls in this server. It's like mostly girls. And
So
there's
you're
like
forcing him to stay
1,500
here for
people in this
eternity just
server.
because he signed a contract
And they're all
with you?
talking about how they've all been kicked out of other
Contracts with me are
servers
binding.
for various
Until such
reasons. Like
time
one
as
girl
they
was
dig
saying
themselves
how
out of the archives and
she
tear
got kicked
themselves
out
up.
because she
And I
was a
don't see that
lesbian.
happening anytime
One girl was
soon.
saying how she got kicked out because the dude who owned the server
They might
was being
surprise you.
creepy. And then when she told him to stop being creepy, he was like, yeet.
Let's see.
How dare you talk to me and tell me to stop being creepy?
Yeah, basically.
There's this one serial killer who pretty much only kills women and steals their heads. I don't know. I can only assume that you're talking about Yoshikage Kira. And if so, dark. All right, I think we're done.
He only kills women and he steals their hands. That sounds like my nightmare. I need my hands.
I think he's talking about JoJo Part 4.
Listen. I need my hands and my eyes.
She just wanted to live a quiet life. Yes, he did. To avoid complications, he never kept the same address. Skelly is gone again.
Weird.
Yeah, okay.
I wonder why he keeps disappearing.
Yeah, I don't know. But if I run over here, he probably shoots back up, right?
I don't know. Maybe try it.
Nope. Nope. He just memed in my chat. Hold on. My name is Yoshikage Kira. I'm 33 years old. My house is in the northeast section of Morio. Okay. Now it moved. My house is in the northeast section of Morio, where all the villas are, and I'm not married. I work as an employee for the Kame-yu department stores, and I get home every day at 8 p.m. at the latest. I don't smoke, but I occasionally drink. I'm in bed by 11 p.m. and make sure to get 8 hours of sleep no matter what. After having a glass of warm milk and doing about 20 minutes of stretches before I'm going to bed, I usually have no problem sleeping until morning. Just like a baby, I wake up without any fatigue or stress in the morning. I was told there was an issue. I was told there were no issues at my last checkup. I'm trying to explain that I'm a person who wishes to live a very quiet life. I take care not to trouble myself with any enemies, like winning or losing, or that would cause me to lose sleep at night. That is how I deal with society, and I know that is what brings me happiness. Although if I were to fight, I wouldn't lose to anyone. All right, we got the meme. Stream's over. Go to Abby's place. Are you
go to Abby's place?
Go to Abby's place. I should auto host you, so you should just show up. But
yeah, you and I have it set to host each other when we're not streaming.
Yeah,
like,
but if you type
right
in,
now,
if
my
you type
my
in my
channel...
chat right now, it'll make it easier for Adam to go follow you. There you go. Stream's over. Bye.
Bye, Adam.